So, when we last left off, the party had made their way over to Live Inc. and, after investigating the situation there, prompted some new investigation into the situation, stalling for time and forcing Panoptic into stopping their complete dismantle and removement of the premises of the building, taking it under impound. But in doing so, you all were able to requisition the release of Emory, Lady M, as you know refers to as, a member of Chimera, a secret top secret organization that is very illegal and not known about. You managed to get her out of the way, but in doing so, Unit decided that they wanted to find some way to help them without killing them. Neon decided to not coordinate with them, but instead keep Unit in the dark and getting Emory into Simon's vehicle and asking Giorgio to punch it. They escaped out of there. Unit hopped on their bike and followed quickly, and Freddy tried to run after with some Devastin, but was not quick enough and had to quickly jump into a passerby's car, paying them with some money to try and follow. Everyone gathers together in Tori's car and begins following after. I think it's at this point that I would like to ask everyone to roll for initiative, which I believe in this case is reflex? Just the straight reflex? Let's see. What would it be?
It's reflex.
Is it just reflex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reflex for it?
Yeah, just straight reflex.
Oh, okay.
Anyone who wants to be a part of this car chase. What'd you get, Freddy?
19.
19.
What the fuck was that noise?
My bad, I'm laughing.
Unit, what'd you get?
No, I'd open up the app.
What?
I just a 7, plus 7. I'd open up the app real quick.
17?
No. I haven't started yet.
Oh.
I rolled an 8.
Okay.
You roll a d6.
Wait, I'm stupid. It's a D10.
Yeah, no, whatever you did was wrong anyway, because there's no way you can get a 1, because you have a +7.
I don't know. I fucked up the code.
Yeah, you definitely entered it in wrong. I got a 17.
There you go.
God, there was no way I wasn't going in last. Or second to last.
I thought I was fucked.
What did Maida get?
7.
7. Okay. And just for general, you get an action and a movement on your turn. Those of you that are in a vehicle, you can move about the vehicle or move from vehicle to vehicle if you're close enough. Those of you that are driving can use your movement to make an action with your vehicle. But depending upon what it is, I might make that your action. So let's go ahead and get started with Nightshade. You can see Unit up ahead of you. I'm gonna say that you're just like 3 movement behind them. But you guys
Okay.
are just kind of weaving in and out of traffic, and your driver isn't the best driver, and they are breaking a lot of things and doing a lot of illegal, moves and whatnot, drawing so much attention. It is specifically your driver that has put this car chase on the news. Like every billboard that you pass by, you can just see your car specifically being like recorded and everything. What would you like to do?
Now would be a perfect time to finally use a weapon that I've been wanting to use for a while.
Oh,
I like to pull out my shuriken.
okay. And you want to throw the shuriken faster than a car.
Yes.
Okay. This is going to be one hell of a roll. What are you throwing it at?
Well, is he in a car?
Yes.
I am in a car. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
I
throw
mean,
it.
if the car is moving, he should already have a decent chance of throwing it faster.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to give whatever he's throwing it at advantage on their evasion.
I'm throwing
Sure.
it to unit's back wheel.
Okay. So, unit, I would like you, I think, drive land vehicle with advantage, because I think this is an attack against your vehicle.
Okay.
Nightshade, I would like you to make your weapon attack. Which, what
We
did we
discussed-
decide what it was?
I think it was a 1d6 for the shuriken.
No.
and then a
What type of
4d6.
weapon is that? Is this like a...
Light.
This isn't
throwable.
handgun or anything. What would this be?
It'll be like throwables.
Would that be martial arts?
Yeah.
Well,
Isn't there thing for this
was a
already
throwing-
since there's
there was
throwing
a
knives?
throwing, I think.
Yeah, I believe there's a throwing since there's throwing knives and stuff.
Yeah, archery.
Well, no, that's not throwing. I thought there was an actual just.
No,
throwing.
there's not. There's heavy weapons, there's handguns, then there's shoulder arms. That's it.
What are grenades classified under?
Archery? Let me check.
Let me look.
I feel like archery would be the
Nope.
best roll you could do here.
Just the projectile weapons. But what is
Oh,
the-
I think we
what's
discussed
the-
on pilot air vehicle.
What the fuck?
Well, that's
Oh, it's
if
because
you're
you're
using the
whistling.
special thing that controls it. Which are you going to be
Yeah,
doing
that's what I'm doing.
that? Okay, then yes. Roll that then.
Okay.
Okay, so
Basically, it's like a little remote controlled drone thing that he's like flying a battle bot basically.
and I'm gonna text you my answer, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to keep these rolls private, you can just message me your result.
Ain't no way. Okay, it's very
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And also, for combat things, when it's PvP, I won't allow egg points. It's only against
Yeah.
PvE. Unit, you got what you rolled?
Yes, sir.
You want to just say it out loud, or okay? Okay. Okay. So, for those of you at home, what Unit got was a 33 plus a luck point, and his luck points count as 2 because of his class. So he got a 35. Freddy got a 26, and he's using an auto 10 for a 36. The tire does get slashed with this weapon. Go ahead and roll damage for that. Ready?
14.
Okay. Hunter, yeah, unit, just mark down that much damage on your bike for now.
Yes. Structural damage at 35. 14 got it.
Yeah. Does it have any armor, or is it just structure points?
Structure points for now.
Okay. I am going to say that you do reduce your speed ever so slightly. I'm going to say that you have a penalty to your movements that you do on your bike, but it is not like stopped. But maybe you can't do some of those dexterous maneuvers that you are trying to do with your bike. All right, next is Neon. Neon, you are currently in the car with your sister at the other end of this gurney. And Emory is kind of like barely lucid at this point. They're like still coming out of carbonite kind of situation where they're not really sure what's going on. They're not really acting much. But you can see there is Ghost, and they have they have turned off like the neon display, and you can see your sister's face behind the mask, the like glassy surface, and she's looking at you. And she's like, "I told you not to get caught up in all of this. What are you doing?"
Neon is looking at her. His faceplate is blank, and in the most robotic like, it is probably a little bit unnerving how emotionless he says this. Get out of the car.
With pleasure. You can stay here, but she's coming with me.
No. I'm not letting anybody else get in the way of this.
I'm not the one getting in the way. You are. This is what this is. You don't get it. You don't understand. That's why I left. I didn't want... You weren't supposed to get caught up in all of this. That's why I left. So you wouldn't try to mess with all this or get involved. You know what? I guess I was selfish. Because I knew that you would investigate, you would learn this out eventually. I just didn't want it to be through me. I guess it's my fault. And she grips the gurney.
I'm still holding on to the gurney. I'm not letting go of this thing.
Yeah, she's not letting go either. Do you actually want to do anything?
He's going to wait to see what she tries to do. He doesn't want to fight her, but he will if she forces his hand. So he's not going to initiate anything.
She's waiting to see what you're doing. So I feel like you guys have kind of been staring at each other for maybe 5 minutes now. Where are you even going? Where do you think you were supposed to take her? That's why we came to find you. There's only one thing stopping this ride, and that's you backing down. Let us take her, we'll get her out of here, and then you can go back to whatever you were doing.
You need to go to that place again.
She slowly shakes her head. You don't want to go back there. You don't.
I have to.
She looks at you pleadingly. Please.
It's the best chance to find answers.
There's no answers there. Only endings. If you knew what I knew, and something tells me that I think you know too. Look, I know that I haven't been in your life for a long time. Maybe I've never been in your life. Maybe we're not... You're the last thing that I have of what could have been. I don't want to lose that. Stay here, stay happy, stay oblivious.
The portal's already been opened. I need to figure out whatever this is, so that other people can know. I can't tell you what I'm planning, but I need to go there.
I know what you're planning. Or, I know what they're gonna do if you try. You're gonna be like me. And I can't let that happen. And she pulls out something off of her hip that looks like a weapon, and she points it at you. It's better if things ended this way.
Does it look similar to the weapon that Emory had given us?
No, this looks unlike any weapon you've ever seen. It just kind of looks like... Have you ever seen like a cool stick that you've like picked up while hiking or something that kind of looks like a gun and it's just kind of vaguely in the shape of a gun? That's what it looks like.
I see you pulling up an image.
Here, I can drop you an image. Maybe.
Sicaris? Is that how you say it?
That is correct. The Sicaris. How did you...
I'm watching.
Oh, gotcha. Sure.
Why did you think I said, oh, you're pulling up a gun?
I will post it in the discussion channel. That is what it looks like. She points that at you. And like, you don't see a magazine, you don't see how it would like feed into itself. It kind of looks like it has a barrel and maybe a trigger or something, or maybe you just kind of put your hand around it and activate it. You don't know.
He's going to try to get close to like put the like grab, like aiming to grab at the wrist and pointing at where the barrel is facing towards him. Just like trying to make it force just up.
Okay, so you're on one end of the gurney. So she's about like 10 feet away from you on the other end of the gurney. What are you doing?
I thought we were like, I'm trying, in the way that I visualize, or wait, I don't have a way to draw it, but I'm visualized. Like, I visualized that the gurney was just like pushed up against the side of the car, and then I was like on the side of it because of the fact that it's kind of big.
Okay. I would say that if you wanted to push the gurney up against one of the sides and scoot past it, you could. But again, it would be basically your entire movement to move in this car.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay, so you're going to move towards her?
Yep.
She gets to take her action before you. So I need you to roll evasion, and you're going to have disadvantage because it's kind of cramped in here. To be fair, she also has disadvantage because it's a moving car, but still. Oh, I rolled the same thing, so.
$25.
Okay. Yeah, it misses. What's your action going to be?
You're gonna try to grab the wrist and like force the gun to be pointed up.
Okay, you want to like wrestle it from her?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a contested brawling check then. Apparently, I'm supposed to just be rolling this number tonight.
Oh, is that +5 from the grappling from the tendons? Is that meant to be brawling?
Yeah, because of your tendons, you're supposed to have.
Okay. I was just making sure because I noticed that I didn't see a grappling stat.
You're supposed to have a bonus to martial arts and brawling because of your things.
Still disadvantage, right?
Sorry, what was that?
Still disadvantage, right?
No, this will be a straight roll. Sorry, you're a bit garbled, and so
Sorry.
I think it might be just because you're a
my
little
arm
from
was-
from your mic, and I've turned you up.
My arm was like in between my mouth and the mic when I said that.
Okay.
I did roll a net 1, so I gotta see how much I'm minus by.
Oh, okay.
So I'm at a 11. I will. Oh, I only have 2 luck points. 2 luck points really wouldn't do much. I'll spend an auto gem,
Okay.
so that puts me at 21.
Wait, so you rolled badly and then subtract it, and then you still have a 21?
I have a plus 15, so
Oh,
if I didn't have to do
okay.
a minus, I would be at 16. So I rolled a 10. I rolled a d10 to do the subtraction, and I subtracted by 5 to 11. And so I added 10 from the
Gotcha.
auto 10.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know what whizzes by your face as this weapon activates. All you know is that you grab onto the barrel and point it upwards, and suddenly the roof just like shatters above you. The glass skylight of the car just rains down around you, and all on top of Emory as well. And I think she starts screaming. Everyone's kind of freaking out outside as they hear what appears to be gunshots, or at least a fight of whatnot. Unit, you notice that the back window gets destroyed as you are quickly approaching on their tail. And the car starts shaking around violently. Not even just like from the driver steering it or whatnot, but you can see that it's rocking as there is a significant commotion inside. What would you like to do? Unit, you are up. Is Unit
I had
there?
to close my door.
Oh, okay.
So, my tire's popped. Talking's a free action, correct?
What was that?
Like, phone calls or calls are free actions still?
Do you have an internal agent?
Phone.
I do not believe you do, so you would have to actively use your phone to call somebody.
Okay.
I will say that if you
Sort of
if you would like to call someone as your action, you can still try to approach using your movement, but you'll have
All right.
difficulty.
So what's going on in my head right now is Nightshade is line 2 by like how many feet? You said
You don't know.
30.
You don't even know that he's behind you. You don't see him running after you. You do not know that he has commandeered a vehicle.
Oh,
Actually, I will say this. As you are glancing around, you can see the billboards and that there is a car chasing behind a a motorcycle that looks exactly like yours. So I will say that you know that, but you do not know that it's Freddy. You just know that there's a car chasing after you. It could be an undercover cop. You don't know.
My tires popped. There's a fight over there in front of me. I don't want to do this. I don't want to abandon my baby. Alright, how far am I away from Neon?
You're probably a few moves behind them. It is possible to try and get up to them on this turn, but it'll be very difficult.
I would like to see if I can use most of my movement to try as close as I can behind them.
Okay.
And
How about you drive
jump
land
on
vehicle
or
for
right
me
click?
with disadvantage?
double time, right? I do that twice.
Yeah.
Good.
Although you do have the move that nomads have called Jerry Rig, which means that you can make something work if you want to use that as your skill check to make your bike work. And then you could roll to move. Or you could just try to see how well you're able to maneuver, and then you still have your action to try and do something.
Yes. Thank you.
Up to you. What would you like to
Let me
do?
see what I have.
Also, Tori, you're on deck, so get ready for what you have planned. Although you're probably just going to be driving.
Okay. I can use inspiration to get rid of the thing, right? Or
Yes, you can use inspiration to get rid of disadvantage.
I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use that vehicle. 22. I'm gonna add an auto 10 and a mark 4. So that's 34.
A 34? Okay. With a 34, you are just able to get up behind the car. You're able to weave in and out of traffic, and a car almost sideswipes you, but in doing so, it drives just past and knocks against Simon's vehicle enough that they have to slow down a little bit, and you are able to catch up and just get your hand on. So now you're basically skitching, which is technically skateboard hitchhiking, but you're holding
you're
onto
slipstream.
the bike and the car at the same time, and you're both going the same speed. So what would you like to do with your
Alright,
action?
And
Would you like to make a perception check or something? You want to just look in there?
get to the car? Because I thought I already saw like all this back glass broken, or it's just cracked, correct? Like,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like jump in there, you can make a move. Yeah.
yeah, I want to get in there.
This won't be too difficult. This is mostly like trying to avoid the glass or whatnot. So if you want to make like a contortionist or maybe an evasion or something to try and like get up in the car and leave your bike behind.
That's weird. My contortion is higher than my evasion. I don't know what I was thinking of.
I mean, unless you can think of a different skill or something. You could just roll contortionist. It's because your dex is good.
Yeah. 21 for contortionist.
Okay, yeah, you get up in there. You do get scratched up a little bit. I'll just give you. I'll just give you 4 points of damage.
Got it.
Like maybe you sliced your hand or something, or maybe you scratched your knee coming in or something.
And look, dirty. That's all.
Let's see. I think you are in the back of the vehicle, so you're at the far end. Neon and his sister are at the far end of the gurney.
Okay. Front car, back of the car. The gurney is facing the head spot to the front of the car, or the head spot to the back of the car?
Okay, so if you imagine like an elongated vehicle, You know, because this is basically like a stretched sports
A
car.
limo.
It's about, you know, I would say roughly 24 feet in length, you know, which isn't that long, but it is kind of long for a sports car. The gurney is about 10 feet, and you have kind of just jumped in the back. I would say that like the movement space in the back is probably just 20 feet.
Okay, I see. I thought.
Or maybe
thought I
like
would use my
18-ish
action
feet or
movement.
something.
Right. So didn't I already use my action and movement to get in the car? Or get
Yes,
to it?
that is your turn. But you are up ends now. Just kind of describing what you see is that you can see that Neon is wrestling what looks to be a handgun from Ghost. And Ghost has reactivated her face guard so that you cannot see who it is anymore.
Face guard isn't the one that Emory had, where they look normal, or is it like Neon?
As in you cannot see Ghost's face anymore. They just look like Ghost to you.
Got it.
Tori, what are you doing? You need me to catch you up on what's going on?
E-girl.
Is she talking to herself while muted?
Maybe
She
she's
fell
not here.
asleep at the wheel.
Okay, I'm going to assume that Tori is not here. Paimon. Or sorry, goodness gracious. You have too many names. Mayday, what are
I
you
have
doing?
3. I would like to try and have my fans create a roadblock by,
Alright.
yeah.
I would like you to roll Charismatic Impact then.
All right. If possible, I would try to I want them waiting on the side to try and wait for Neon to pass first.
Okay. So you just want to stop Freddy then?
I want to stop Unit.
He's in the
Or two.
car.
Oh, he's in the car, my bad. I didn't know. Then yeah, I just want to stop him in general. And
Okay.
stop everyone in general.
Why are you all working against each other? I don't get it.
I'm about to fucking break shit right now. Why is it always me?
I got a 27.
Okay. I think at this point the streets have kind of been emptied because they know that there's some sort of like road rage or maybe a street fight or something. Basically, everyone's getting off the streets because they know that, you know, commotion is afoot. The Panoptic's going to come out. Maybe even Avaki is going to get released or two. So everyone's just like avoiding you guys at this point. So the streets are pretty empty. And you have invited some friends to basically come out and get their cars and whatnot. And you do see some people coming out with their cars, and they kind of like pull up alongside you. And so now you've kind of got your friends in the fray there.
Okay, so I just got a few people following nearby. Or
Yeah.
Next to me.
So now that like all that traffic that was going both directions and like crisscrossing, now all that's gone. Now you're just kind of moving as a big pack. So I will say this: it will be easier to get from vehicle to vehicle now.
Oh, okay. Like a jungle gym.
That is your action. I will say that if you want to try and spend your movement, you might be able to get to Freddy's car. But I'll make you do a skill check for it.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Also, no sign of Minerva.
That's a bit odd. Was she one of the ones that died during the dragon thing?
Who knows? Did you
Want
make
me to
her?
roll?
Did you make her a permanent sidekick?
I didn't fully make her psychic. No.
Okay.
No. 'cause
Then
of-
she's still a general NPC that I can do stuff with.
Ah, great. So I roll reflex, correct?
If that's the skill that you would like to use, you may.
Oh, you said contortionist works as well, right?
Well, that's like going through a tight space.
Fair.
I mean, if you want like everyone to like open up their car doors and get you to walk through, or if you just want to try and walk on top of all the cars, like you tell me what you're doing.
Most likely he'd probably be trying to walk on top of the cars just for like the cooler shot of while he's streaming.
Riding
Just,
might
like,
be a
get-
good skill check here.
Which one?
Riding?
Riding.
Yeah. Or athletics.
I think I'll do athletics.
Okay.
Okay. I got a 17.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you don't get to Freddy's car, but you do get into the car that's just behind it. I think Freddy's car is like, they're still trying to shake everyone off, so nobody can get quite near to it.
Understood.
But also at this point, you don't see a motorcycle anymore.
Oh.
But you do see Simon's car way up ahead, and the damage that it's sustained.
Alright.
Okay. It is at this point that, as long as nobody else is going to join, and Tori is not here at the moment, we are going to come to the end of the round, where a development happens. As these cars are starting to move, you all notice that another car starts to maneuver its way. It's still on a completely different street. It's like on an on-ramp that's going to merge in soon. But you can see that this is a sleek vehicle. It's got neon rims and lights and whatnot, and as it drives, it leaves behind a light trail. And as it swoops in and merges, it causes a cataclysm of other cars to crash and fall and just explode off on the sides. And it maneuvers right in front of Simon's car. And as you can see, it actually does leave behind light trails that actually seem to have these hard light projections. This is sort of like a Tron light cycle, but as a car. And it is just starting to maneuver into position. And that's all that happens this turn. But we are back up at the top of the order. Nightshade, you are up.
How far am I from the limo?
I'm gonna say that you're 4 cars from the limo. And what I mean by that is that there are actually 4 cars that have like kind of swooped in and that are like almost bumper to bumper between you and the limo. And,
So they're
and
all in front of me.
the driver's just kind of like, what the heck? What are all these people doing out here? I don't remember what his voice was.
So they're just in front of the car that I'm in.
I like to imagine that you guys are basically on a straightaway that has like 5 lanes, and like the 2 outside lanes on the right side got completely destroyed, and all the cars in those lanes have either been forced to fall behind or merge into the other lanes as this light vehicle has swooped in from the right side. And if anyone wants to try and recognize this vehicle or perceive anything from it, you guys are welcome to make, conceal reveal checks, perception checks, history checks,
I was about to ask, because I was curious about them.
What's the other one? Local
Like
expert
22
or
for
some
perception.
streetwise or something. Yeah, whatever kind of skill checks you would like to make, feel free to do so.
I got 22 for perception.
I got a 39.
I'm going to say that, Freddy, you have never seen a car like this before. This is definitely a custom job. It looks like something that someone could probably do for, a custom race or whatnot. This doesn't necessarily look too alien or, corporation, like prototype or something. This definitely looks like someone that loves cars made this or something. That's kind of what I'll give you. Who else rolled something?
I got a 39.
39 for what?
Perception.
Perception. I will give you the same information.
Whoa.
And I will let you also, because you got that high, see the license plate. And it is a vanity plate. And it has a very specific statement written on the plate.
Oh, alright.
And it simply says, "Born to drive."
Since I didn't recognize it, it's probably not that one guy that we met at the party.
Oh, no, this is not Flynn Rider.
Well, I had 2 ideas in my head. I had either him or Minerva.
No, Flynn's coming in on
probably
the
a
left
possible-
side next turn.
And he's not here to attack, he's just here to have fun. He heard there was a race, a bunch of cars coming around.
The license plate says "Born to Drive." It's Drive's child. They're just a little baby driving into the car.
Baby
Take a night
driver!
point.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing for your turn, though?
By the way, I got a 2 for Streetwise.
That's a cool car.
It's a
I've
cool
gotten,
car.
I've gotten 2 nat ones already.
That's a crazy car.
It happens.
Well, that's a crazy car. Wow.
I
Okay,
like
so
super in a tense moment, holding the gun, 2's behind me, and they're like, "Oh, nice car."
ooh, nice car.
No,
Don't see one of those every day.
No.
Actually, you know what, Neon? I will give you this information. Its neon lights that it have look pristine and beautiful and perfect, even through the tinted windows of the car. As if the tint of the windows is unable to block out the whatever light this car is giving off.
Roger.
That's what I'll give you. But Nightshade, what are you doing?
So firstly, I will keep my end of the bargain. I will pay the guy.
Okay.
So now I am officially broke.
Okay. And how much favor did you pay him?
I paid him 10 favor.
Okay. He's just like, all right, I'm out of here. And you crawl out of the window, and the second that you leave, he is going to get out of here and make himself scarce.
So no, the idea was I should have gone on top of the rooftop first, then pay him.
Well, he's waiting for you to like get off. before he goes
Okay.
away. So yeah, you can
Then,
climb
yeah,
out the
I'll-
window, get on top. Now what are you doing?
I'm gonna hop towards the other car.
Okay. You.
Want me to roll athletics or something?
Yeah. Give me some sort of skill check. And are you using your Sendevistan?
I am.
Okay, then you have advantage.
Oh god.
What?
37.
Okay. With a single use of your Sendevistan, you're able to get from your car all the way on top of the limo. And that is your movement.
Oh.
And just as a reminder,
Okay.
the light vehicle is maneuvering in front of the limo. So if you want to keep going, you'll have to use your action. But you could try to board that vehicle. Again,
No, my
just
main-
like
my main
moving
priority
from
is
car to
stop
car
too.
is just movement, but actually boarding a vehicle will require an action.
No, my main priority is to stop 2
My mango.
at the moment. My main goal is to blow up.
All right, do
You
you
know
want
what?
to?
That's my main goal too with these super
Okay,
grenades.
here's a grenade. Blow
Okay,
up.
make a roll to not blow up.
Okay, are you going to go in through one of the doors? You want to go through the window? You've got a few options because you are on the roof. So there is the shattered skylight, and you can see Lady M down there that's like freaking out with a bunch of, broken glass on her.
I'll go through the window.
Okay. So you're going to be right on top of her. So you're going to get down onto the emaciated woman that's on the gurney. That at one end of it is Unit running up, and at the other end is Neon and Ghost fighting over a gun.
I'm not even gonna ask Neon.
What's the car?
What'd you say?
You just like loudly said, "Get out of the car."
Oh my goodness, Unit, take an egg point. That's exactly what's happening here.
Aha!
I was imagining the same scene. Like, oh my god.
No, it worked. Yeah. Neon directly said, "Everybody, get out the car."
That's Freddy leaping in from the roof and landing on top of her.
God.
All right, Nightshade, I will allow you to do a limited action. What do you want to do? Do you want to make an attack on somebody? Do you want to kick Unit away or something? Do you
I'll
want to
kick
try and
Unit away.
hack the car? Do you want to hack the limo?
Oh.
Do you want to hack something else? Actually, here is something that I will give you, and I normally wouldn't allow this, but I think if you wanted to, and you can activate your Netrunner vision, and then you can make a perception check using Netrunning to see what other kind of cyberware or net running or hacker stuff may be going on. If you want to try and look at the vehicle or see if there's any other net runners in the area, if you just kind of want to make a perception check around, I will let you do that with the rest of your turn.
No, I'm gonna kick 2 away.
Oh, okay. Man, a lot of a lot of animosity between the two of you. The only attacks have been the two of you against each other. All right. I think both of you make brawling checks. Yeah, let's just make this a simple contested brawling check. Because again, this isn't like a perfect situation where you get to do like your standard martial arts. You're just kind of straddling this gurney, trying to like kind of kick him away.
All right.
You're just like,
I'm gonna use suicide bomber. Watch this.
All right. Yeah. Oh, also, unit, take 2 luck points. One for diving into the moving vehicle, and the other one for like maneuvering through traffic while getting attacked. I need to keep remembering to give you those.
Oh no, I've been keeping track.
Well, I'm just giving you them now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, when I'm not supposed to keep track.
No, well, I just need to remember to give them out to you whenever something dangerous happens to you or you do something dangerous. I keep thinking about it whenever Freddy does something, but mostly because I made the class for him, but he never picked it up, so.
Well, I'm pretty good used to it.
No, it's just I made a custom class for people that like to put themselves in danger. And Freddy's like, nah, that's not me. That's not me at all.
Alright, this is what I'll do.
One level in Daredevil, or was I wrong?
Oh, I'm just sending it to you for on text. I actually find this great. So. Goodbye, Olive.
I guess I'll send it to you as well.
Okay. So that number plus those, which okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Let's see what Nightshade gets for his attack. Are you kidding me? It once again comes down to a matter of 1 point. Freddy, as you kick past, it glances, just absolutely like slices against Unit's like shoulder, and maybe like pushes his jacket off of his shoulder maybe, but does not connect and does not push him back. Goodness gracious, you guys are spending a lot of stuff.
I'll use my remaining luck points because I have nothing else to lose.
Okay.
Your dick.
So
Neon.
that's 3 additional luck points. Then I'm out of luck points.
No, you don't get to spend any more stuff after the fact. No, that's not how that works.
Oh wait, so I lost a luck point, but I gained a luck point, correct?
I'm gonna say that attack against you doesn't get you a luck point back. It's supposed to be when you actively put yourself in harm's way or do something cool and dangerous.
I can forget
this
that.
was something like, because otherwise every single attack against you would get you luck points, and that's just kind of not how this is supposed to go.
I didn't get that part.
Yeah. Neon, your turn.
How close is Nightshade to where I currently am?
He is laying on top of Emory, so and he's like kind of kicking Unit away. So I think his head is probably close to your end of the gurney, which is where you and your sister are.
So this is definitely going to be difficult. While trying to still keep a hold on the wrist that's got the gun, I'm gonna try to kick Nightshade and try to kick him at 2, like in 2's direction.
Oh, you want to like? Okay, so
because if I hit somebody, it knocks them back.
Right. I think what I'd like you to do is probably either martial arts or brawling, because one, you're still wrestling with the gun, and you're also still wrestling with the gurney. Because I think each of you have one hand on each, so you need to force her to let go of the gurney as you kick it away while still holding onto the gun.
Yeah, I am definitely like pushing the limits of the limberness of my body.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I have contortionist, even though that's technically not what I'm doing. Let's see. There it is. That one. And then the modifier for it was plus 10 to martial arts. A 31 to kick Nightshade.
Okay. That will be enough to loose the gurney away from your sister. It's at this point that I would now like you to make a contested brawl check, as she is going to fight you for the gun.
I was actually trying to kick Nightshade, not the gurney.
Oh. Nightshade, I guess you're gonna get kicked by Neon. Do you try to evade?
Well, no, since he's kicking me towards 2.
Okay. I think for the sake of ease, I think what happens is that Nightshade flops off the back and kind of tumbles into Unit, and so you both kind of fall to the ground. So I will allow that. But the gurney stays.
Or the floor of the vehicle?
The floor of the car, excuse me.
Okay, I thought we got kicked out of the
No.
Are you sure you want to take it? Because I'm actually trying to hurt you.
You kind of did me a favor, actually.
Alright. 13 damage, no 6s.
I will say Nightshade will take I'm gonna say 7 of that, and Unit will take 6 of that. As they both kind of just stumble back there. And again, nobody's like on top of the other or gets an upper hand. I'm just gonna kind of say that you guys are just now off the gurney in the back, wrestling with each other.
Oh, damn. I want to.
And then he like shouts out, "All of you, back off!"
Your sister hisses at you behind a vocoded voice changer. Just enough for you to hear, Neon. She says, "You're going to get your friends hurt." And I need you to make a brawling check, please.
I was gonna say, if I try to use the action walk it off, or if I try to use walk it off, then I'll take an action, correct?
No, you can do that.
Oh, I can just do that, like, without...
I'm allowing you to do it here because I didn't allow you to make, like, an evasion. Again, this is kind of a very loose situation, you know, attacks against, you know, people and whatnot. I'm just kind of lumping everything together. So if you want to try and get some HP back, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, just the thing is, I gotta do math now because I gotta start doing things.
You got a 18. I can't remember. Were we allowed to use our points of... But
yeah, no, it's PvP. I won't allow you to use egg points.
Alright, gotcha. So 18 and an egg point.
Because here's the thing, is that if I let everyone use them during PvP, people would just be spending all of them, and that's not how I want egg points to be spent. Egg points are supposed to be little bonuses that help you succeed in the game, you know, against the world, against enemies. I don't want you guys to be using them against each other.
How much damage you said I got from the last time?
So what did you get, Neon?
You got an 18 plus an egg point.
Okay. Yes.
From when I tried to enter the car, that was 4 damage, right? Because I got cut
Yes.
Okay, I'll try to make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, and that's the
Because I'm
only
used
damage you've
5.
taken in this fight so far. Was
Well,
just the
that-
window. The damage against your wheel didn't hurt you at all. So
But
you've technically
when the
only
collision-
taken 10 points of damage so far.
Okay, that works. Okay, now I'll use 5 points. There we go. And now I'm back to 1 health point. Right, that's how that works?
Yep.
Each health point is 2.
Sorry, say that again? You keep getting louder and
Each
quieter.
health. Oh, my bad. Like I said, one of my luck points is 2, right? And that also goes with walk it off. Or no?
Hold on, let me walk it off. You, as an action, you can spend another luck points, regaining 1 health point each. So yeah, you can spend 1 luck point to regain 2 hit points. Because
Okay.
your
I'm
luck
trying to make sure I
points
got that right.
count as 2. Yeah. Sorry, that's worded weirdly.
No, I understood it, but I just want to make sure I got to do it
Yes.
too, because
Yes.
it gets a little confusing.
Alright,
got it.
Unit, as your sister slams you against the wall as you're holding onto her wrist, and the gurney with the other hand?
Yeah.
Okay. She whacks you against the wall, and you're still holding onto her wrist, but when you come back and like get a sense of what's happening, the gun's no longer in her hand, and you can see that she's let go of the gurney as it slides towards the back, towards your friends, and she's holding the gun in the other hand, and she points it towards the front and shoots it into the driver's cabin. Tori, are you back? Okay. You are currently driving in a pack of cars, and you can see that Freddy has leaped from his car and ran over to the limo, sort of thing. But there's about kind of almost 9 cars or so in between you and that situation. The car that Freddy was in was being piloted by somebody else, and he just kind of, drives out of the pack. So if you wanted to take that opportunity to drive up, you could. Would you like to try and do that? All right, roll me drive land vehicle, please.
Gotta find it.
Okay.
I'm bad at finding it. Let me see. Driving.
It's a technique? No.
The
Control skill. What'd you get? Tori? Tori lag out.
Drunk monkey? Oh, something happened.
Oh,
Yeah, it's both.
yeah. She lost connection for a second.
got disconnected for a bit, but I'm back. Also, I rolled a 10.
Oh, just a straight 10? Or did you... was it like a 6 plus 4? What did you roll exactly?
What you asked.
Okay, if she used the app, I think it just did the math for her anyways. I'll say that you move up 2 cars, so now you're only 6. Actually, that 1 car would have been gone. You're 5 cars behind the limo. Very good.
Yay!
Or you sound so out of it.
I'm good, bro.
You sound drunk on the internet.
I will say that you could have done that last turn, and if you would like to do something again this turn, you may, but it is currently Unit's turn. Unit. Freddy is kind of stumbled into the back with you. You've both been kind of knocked off of your feet and are both struggling to get back up. What would you like to do?
What about Lazy?
It's not his turn yet. We just had Neon's turn, and now it's Unit's turn. I was just checking to see if Tori came back, because she missed her turn last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Unit hasn't had a turn yet this round.
Yeah. I was like, this is weird. My turn just got skipped. I'm like, oh, maybe because Tori came back.
No, I was just checking to see if Tori had come back, because she didn't get a turn last round. That's why I was checking in with her. Sorry for the confusion. Unit, what would you like to do as your action for this turn?
Man, what can I do? That guy's trying to fight me. That guy's gonna fight anyone. Man, we got some, and that one's trying to kill that one. Almost killed the driver. Man. I pulled both pins on my grenades. Fuck all this.
You're 3 feet from Lady M, and you just want to blow everybody up?
Fuck it, they're gonna make you stronger, better, faster.
Alright, you know what? Pull
No,
it
no,
out.
no, I was joking, I was joking.
That's too bad, too. Too bad. Spirit made the Spirit.
Unit pulls out some silver spray paint and sprays it on his mouth, and then pops the pins on the grenades and says, "Look at me!" And then kills everyone.
Mad Maxing it. Oh no.
Okay.
All right, what do you actually do?
What was Freddy doing? He's already, he got kicked by me.
Yeah, Freddy just jumped in the car, and then Neon kicked him right in the dome, and he fell backwards onto you.
I'll use my movement to get to Emory to make sure they're stable still.
Okay, yeah, you can like stand up and check on her.
Yeah.
She is like in and out of consciousness. Like, she doesn't quite have all of her senses back yet. All she can tell is that she's being jostled around. There's broken glass. Like, she's bleeding a little bit. And, like, there is gunfire and whatnot. So, like, she's not doing so good.
Oh, man.
Like, physically, she's
mortally?
fine. She's fine?
Is she, like, mortally wounded before
No. She's mentally, like, kind of at a loss. Let's just put it that way.
I think if I use speed heal on them, would it help them feel a little better, or would it do any benefits for them?
Yeah. You just want to inject her with some drug and see how it turns out?
Well, it's speed heal. Basically, speed heal just, injured, you heal about a little bit of yourself.
She does not have a critical injury, so.
Okay. Well, then I can say good. I thought like there was like a shard of glass in her arm or something.
No. Maybe some got in her mouth, maybe, but.
And I'm able to see that, or is that what's describing me as a player?
Emory's fine. Like, she needs to get out of here. She needs to go home. She needs to take a nap. But, like, she's okay. She will survive this if you do not blow up this car.
If I do not blow up this car.
Yeah.
A lot of emotional distress, though.
Yes. Man.
All you have to do is not blow up the car. You can do anything else.
Okay. I'm thinking this. I take her out the gurney. I hold her as tight as I can, and I jump out the car and make sure I take off damage. Would that be possible?
Oh, yeah, but I think what I'd like to do. Okay. let's see. What would this be?
'Cause I already know my
I'm gonna go
motorcycle's,
ahead and
like,
give you an egg
fucking
point because you're putting yourself in danger. But
You mean
what
luck?
I'd like you to do is roll me. I don't know. What's a dumbass roll?
Love it.
Roll for dumbass. No. Roll.
Endurance? Well, we don't have endurance. Dexterity?
You know what? I want you to roll riding. This is like a reflex, basically. Basically, this is seeing how quickly you can unhook her from the gurney, get up there, like lift her up, and jump out onto the roof.
Okay.
And this will be your action.
Oh yeah, also, would... My motorcycle's like fucking totally been ran over like 7
You have no
times
idea
right
where
now.
your motorcycle is. You left it behind.
Yeah. Such sad.
I mean, it's a sturdy bike. It's probably still somewhere.
Some crackers already
Maybe.
stole it for copper.
No.
Alright, riding. Is it really just a riding one?
Or just reflex.
No, there is a riding roll.
No, I'm saying that if you don't have anything into riding, you can just roll reflex.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll roll reflex. I think you do on the app too, like. No, yes, maybe, yes. Okay. I fucking clicked on Dex.
I think I'd like to make the riding skill just trying to balance on anything that isn't a land, air, or sea vehicle. So, if someone wants to hop onto a horse, an alien, or Candle's shoulders, that will be a riding check.
So that will
Really
start doing
just
that
use
now.
Candle as a fucking option.
Yes, any creature larger than Candle is considered, you know,
He's a well-oiled machine.
it is considered a vehicle not listed here.
Damn.
Wait, larger than
Fucking
Candle?
insane.
Yes.
That.
So like a horse or something. You know, if you were gonna hop on top of the back of a crocodile, that would be like a brawling check. But on top of a hippo, that's a riding check. There's absolutely
this is,
no
like,
way you're
not
gonna
a-
brawl with a hippo. I'm sorry.
Alright. I would like to. So I got a 23 reflex, but I'd like to add a auto 10. And I can add an egg to this since it's not fighting another player.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, and I'll add. How many luck points do we got?
You keep getting quieter.
One luck. My fucking hell. 1 luck point. So that was a 23, auto 10, egg, and luck.
Okay, so a 33, so 35.
Yes.
Okay, you get out on top of the vehicle without injuring yourself or Emory. And you're just kind of, what, you've got her like slung over your shoulder like fireman carry?
Bridal carry?
Oh, okay.
That's the only way I can think of. Like
princess
baby
carry
carry or
between her
whatever.
arms?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just
I'm trying to
jumped
take-
up on top of the vehicle. You didn't climb. Alright, fair enough. Alright, you now have a little bit of movement. You can get to one of the adjacent cars.
Which limo? There's one on each side, or is one behind?
There's one on each side. To your left is an open convertible that looks like there's a couple partygoers and some people with drinks. To your right, the passenger side, you can see that there is kind of like a, for lack of a better term, pickup truck that looks like it has an open bed. And there's some kind of junk in there that it looks like it's not going to be like a clean way to get in there. You might take some damage, but you can go in there. Behind you, at the rear of the vehicle, you can see that there is what kind of looks like another kind of sports-ish car. And it has a hardtop dome with some fenders and airfoils. In front of you, there is that neon car.
Damn. I'm still taking all this damage. I might as well go for the party goer card. At least you know.
Okay, you just kind of like leap over there and say, "Make some room," and some drinks get
Sorry
spilled.
for crashing the party.
But you're able to get in there, and they give you a seat. And I think like one guy's like, "Bro, who's your friend?"
Someone important. That's all you gotta know to me.
Hey man, you don't have to explain anything to me. That's how I got my girl in the car every day.
Oh. I guess they're hardcore drunks.
Sure, let's go with that.
That's not what it means.
Oh, message to me, please. I don't want to be oblivious.
He's forcing her to get in the car. Mayday, what are you doing? Oh, actually, if you wanna wait for Tori to try and drive up a little bit closer, you can. Or wait, no, you climbed. You're on top of a car, right?
But, yeah, I'm on top of a car.
Okay, I don't remember how close you were.
I was right against Freddy, basically.
Okay, so you're
Ellie.
probably on top of that sports car with the airfoils.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use my turn to try and get to the top of the neon car, though.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that skill check. And this will just be your movement.
Oh, perfect. I got a 22.
Okay. You start to get forward, and then you hear a gunshot, and that car starts to wobble just as as Unit leaps from it. You can watch as Simon's car starts to pivot and turn, and you hear someone just lay on the horn, and everyone starts to scatter as Simon's car starts to spin uncontrollably. Because it has wheels that come up, so it's just a hover car, and it just starts to spin, and it starts swiping out other cars. And you leap forward, and you're just about to land just on the speeding asphalt underneath of you, if not for another car swooping in to save you.
Thank God I got saved.
You slam down on the hood. And it hurts. You're gonna take some damage.
Alright. Would this ignore armor?
No.
Alright.
You take 21 points of damage that do not ignore.
Okay.
As you slam onto the hood of the car, so you're just like barely keeping on by keeping your toes in, like on the bumper, trying to stay on the hood. And you were looking at the face of your biggest fan. Her hair blowing in the breeze, and she's laughing maniacally as Minerva has saved you once again.
Oh no!
I smile over and say, "Hi, Minerva. Been a minute. Been needing to call you back."
You been cheating on me?
She tries to scream something at you, but it's a little bit lost in the wind. But it seems like she's like wanting to know where you want to go.
Oh, I start pointing towards the neon car.
Okay, she drives straight into Neon's car, slamming into it. You crash through the window.
No, not Neon's car.
What
The
do you
neon
not learn?
car. Not the neon car, not Neon's car.
Okay, so Simon's car that's spinning out of control, the car that Unit has linked to. Which car are you
Yeah,
referring
the fancy nameplate.
Okay.
The nameplate.
The one all the way in the front, right?
Nameplate, license plate.
License plate, right?
You're talking about the one all the way in the front, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
She does sideways blind that car. As she rolled a 1. So she does slam into it. You do slide off the hood into it, but then she rolls the car and slams into a bunch of cars, and all the other cars behind her just kind of like swerve off or explode. And And so now it's like 5 cars up here. There's like two on one side, 2 on the other. Simon's car that's spinning out of control, and then the neon car up front. And
Is our car okay? Did it explode as well?
oh, it rolled and it's on fire. Absolutely.
Oh no! This is the second time something's happened to her car.
It's okay though, cause she's undead. But the guy that's like in the car is
Welcome.
like, you want some shots? And he just like hands you a bottle, Mayday.
I might be wrong. but wasn't
I
this
uncork
just
it
in
and I
one
go,
movie?
alright, start counting. And I start
Sorry about
counting
your
it.
effeminate friend, bro. And he just hands you a bottle.
Look, she's been through worse, sorry.
Tori, could you please drive land vehicle to see if you also get caught up in this collision?
Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry if I do. Oh my god. No, I value my fucking car. I swear.
Ay.
Let me see. I might get disconnected, but give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining the scene from Edge Runners where they're driving the car through everything.
I wrote a 10
Wait,
again.
the
I
scene
don't want to
from what?
do.
From Edge Runners.
Oh.
Oh, Sarah.
I will say, Tori,
God.
with a 10, you can safely fall back and not be hit by anything, but you will have to drop out of this encounter.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I'm
At least my car
sorry.
is safe. It's okay.
So now Unit, Emory, and Mayday are in this kind of this top-down party car, like, and it's a cruiser too. If you guys have ever seen like one of those pink like sci-fi space cars that they made in like the 90s, that's kind of what this looks like.
Oh, I do turn to 2 and go, man, I didn't know you had such cool friends.
To who?
I'm getting
Oh, to
tired.
Unit?
To 2.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm getting tired.
Look,
That's
what
he
did I
said.
do?
No, he said
She
I'm
has
getting
me.
tired. He's telling you he's getting tired of all this shit happening.
Oh, okay, I thought he was getting tired of
Dude, there was like a whole Michael Bay film happening behind us. It wasn't in front of us. Explosions and shit.
jumping off of cars.
It's normal to me, but it gets tiring.
Oh, geez,
Look,
this is gonna be a long 5 nights.
I'll buy you some milk after this. How about that?
At Freddy's?
Man, I'm getting really tired of all this badass stuff happening.
Sorry,
How many
Tori
more
listening to like
badass can you get?
5 nights. 5 more nights.
Har 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 har.
Copyright. Oh, wait, never mind. Man, fucking Michael Bay shit happening. Hardcore Mad Max.
Oh wait, can I roll charismatic impact to see how my fans treated the explosion? Like me jumping and then all the explosions happening behind me.
Sure.
I'm just... I got a flat 30.
Okay. You leap from the vehicle, and when you check back, you get a message from your mods that says, "Good news, we made a little bit more in the current viewers. We may have lost some viewers permanently, but we've gained some new ones. So we're at a positive growth."
Great, just had a second almost died.
So
Yeah,
you
like
lost
you
like
say.
30 viewers in the crash car pileup, but now you're back. You've gained 50.
You can say it's a
Law
dead
of
chat.
equivalent exchange.
Equivalent
Are the people
exchange.
are the people in this party bus viewers? Or are they just random party goers?
No, these are your fans. These are your fans.
Oh, they're my fans. Alright.
I'm surprised none of them said, "Hey, Minerva Killer," or oh no, party or something.
Something.
Hey, real fans, they would know everything.
See, I told you to. My fans would save you. They're not all bad.
I don't recall any time you saying this.
I don't know. I probably did.
I'm not telepathic.
Oh, well, pretend like I said it. See, told you.
No.
It's at this point that the car that's in front of the pack, that neon car, slows down and catches up against the limo that's starting to spin out of control, and actually helps straight it. And using the light trails that it kind of trails off behind it with its rear view lights, actually helps straighten it. That's the best way I can describe it. And then you guys watch as a figure gets out from the back window and leaps to the limo. And they crawl on top and then land in the driver's seat. And then they seem to do something before smashing through that little display window. And those that were watching, it looked like another ghost wearing basically the same kind of all-black outfit with an indiscernible mask. And Neon, as you are thrown around the cabin due to the car spinning uncontrollably, as it rightens, you kind of take stock of the situation. You see your sister flung up against one side of the wall opposite to you, and then you see another figure who is also your sister. And she looks at you, and they both look at the gun on the floor, and then they charge at each other. Nightshade, you're still in the back of this car as well, so you see two of these ghosts as well. What would you like to do?
It's still on one side of the limo, right?
Yeah.
I left.
He jumped out the top and is in a different corner.
Yeah, Unit's not in here anymore. You were probably at the back end as this thing picked up centrifugal force, so I think like because you guys were at separate ends of the car, Neon's near the front, Freddy's at the back, and as the car kind of spun, you guys were thrown against those edges with centrifugal force. If that makes sense.
All right, here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get on top of the roof of the limo.
Okay.
And like you said, that the car that the unit hopped into is still on the side of the limo.
Mm-hmm. It's
I'll
like
hack
bumper
into
to
the
bumper.
car.
Do you want to get to that car?
Technically yes, but I would like to hack that car.
Okay. How about you give me a skill check to move on top of the vehicle, and then roll a net running check.
So maybe athletics, then
Sure.
interface.
Athletics and then interface.
19 for athletics.
Okay. You manage to kick off some of the, like, you step on the wet bar maybe a little bit, and then you scurry out. I'm gonna say you take 6 points of damage that don't ignore armor. So if you have armor, it's fine.
Okay.
And then roll interface for me.
I got a 26, but I'll use my remaining luck point, which is 3.
So a 29.
Yes.
Okay. What are the actions that you would like to perform? You can tell that this thing does have, oh, actually, roll with disadvantage, excuse me. It has reinforced shielding.
Is it possible I can throw an empty champagne bottle at him before he jumps? Or is that not that's something to do now?
I'm not jumping to you.
Oh, okay, see. I just heard.
Okay, so that's an 18. Then I'll add the 3 luck points.
Okay, so that's a 21. Okay. You have very limited access. You cannot control...
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna add an auto 10 as well.
Okay, a 31.
Yes, sir.
You cannot access the engine, and you cannot access the wheels, but you could access some of the other parts of the car if you want to try and do something. What's your plan here? Also, I will say this. You recognize the kind of custom work and what kind of technology this is. You've seen it before in the only other person that has had a Sendevastan. You actually understand that this car is moving at the same pace as the driver, who is using her own Sendevastan.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have the car brake itself.
What do you mean by break itself?
Like, brake check itself?
Yeah, like brake check.
Okay. We heard like brake as in...
I mean, the car's already doing that. It has like reduced speed and is slamming into Simon's car to hold it still. To be fair, you guys are still probably going like 80 miles an hour, but like that's significantly slower than what you guys were originally.
I'm trying to stop the car.
Okay. You do not have access to do that. If you would like to like open a window so that you could get it cleanly, or like activate one of the doors or the seat belts or something, you could probably do something with some creativity, but you do not have control of the car. You cannot take control of the car away from the driver. But you also know who the driver is if you want to go talk to her or something. Yes, it is.
Why would you stop that one anyway?
I mean,
Two's in it?
No, two's in a different... Two's in a party car.
That's the one I'm going after.
I thought you were going after the neon car.
No, I'm going after two's car. The car that
Oh,
two's in.
okay.
no.
My mistake then. I apologize. That car has moved away, but with a 31, yes, you can break it. Mayday's also in that car, and so is Emory.
All right.
So, I ask you, how hard do you want them to step on the brake?
Removal of orphans.
Not hard that causes them injuries.
Just, you know, any
You
type of...
just
any
want them
kind of harm.
to slow to reasonable stuff, and then you want to like... I'll say this, you could turn off the engine, and so they lose all their forward momentum, and then they just slow to a stop.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that easily.
On the Spider-Man up in this hole.
You make the car turn off, and all they have is a little bit of steering to keep themselves safe, and then it slowly comes to a stop.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to introduce something else that happens at the beginning of the round. There are some other cars that are starting to pull up that are going to merge soon. You don't know when, but you can see that these cars are flaming.
Oh.
And you can see that the fire coming off these cars trailing behind them kind of like wings.
They're Ghost Riders.
Oh.
Is that Nicolas Cage?
But also, you could have done this from inside of the car if you didn't want to get outside of the limo. You could have just hacked Unit and Mayday's car from here if you wanted.
Well, I'm pretty sure as soon as they come to a stop, I'm hopping off that limo.
Oh, to where?
As soon as the car that two's in stops, I'm hopping off the limo.
To where? Where are you hopping off from a car that's going 80 miles an hour?
To one of the, let's say, parked cars on the sides, if there are any.
You're going to leap from a moving vehicle to a parked car.
Yeah.
You'll have no
Okay.
80 miles per hour, Freddy. Freddy, has your body ever hit anything at 80 miles per hour?
Absolutely.
It's about to.
We did get into a car crash.
Roll me a skill check, Freddy.
Car crash is a bit different when you're inside of the car and it can somewhat support your body.
You are currently on top of the limo. You hack Unit, Mayday, and Emory's car and the party people. Then it comes to a stop. You're still on top of the limo. You are now going to leap from a car going 80 miles an hour to just another vehicle that's parked alongside of the road. That is, again, not here because this is a freeway. People don't park their cars out here.
All I can think is athletics.
Alright, roll athletics.
And my Senzepstan is still enabled, correct?
You can use that, yeah. I will give you advantage.
And it's a 15. One more. 27.
Okay. I would now like you to make a endurance check, please.
$19.
Okay. How much health do you have? And armor, if you have any.
Health would be 47. Armor, I don't have any. Let me check. Yeah, I don't have.
This might be it, gentlemen.
Oh wow!
I had to go grab pizza. What did I miss?
Wait.
Freddy's jumping off the car going 80 miles an hour.
We tried stopping him multiple times. And
Freddy.
Out of
Oh
my everything that kills him, it's his own stupidity. Are you kidding me?
I mean, every chance for him to kill himself.
You could have at least jumped on our car.
Killed him.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I just got back. Someone's at the door.
Freddy's gonna die.
Freddy's actually gonna kill himself.
This on his shit.
I'm saying you could have jumped on me and Unit's car just instead.
I mean, I could still probably do that, or maybe already too late.
Too late, Freddy. Take your death like a man. Or like a Freddy.
Freddy.
Well, if he does it like Freddy, second death.
As you crouch on top of the limo and you activate your Sendevistan, the world's moving slowly around you. The car maybe looks like it's only going 30 or 40 miles an hour. Not that fast. And as you see an exit and you can see that there is a car nearby, you decide to take the opportunity and you leap from the car. And as your foot plants down, you prepare yourself to continue running to maintain the momentum. Your foot does not land, instead is thrown backwards behind you, and you go to plant your other foot and it also smashes into a ground that is moving so much faster than you anticipated, and you fall forward and you place out your arms in order to stop yourself, and those also get immediately flung behind you. And then you go to land on the only other body part you can, which is your head, and that gets flung behind you. And as your neck snaps and your body tumbles to the ground, your skin eroding due to rash, Anybody that's watching would watch as a smoking hunk of flesh and metal slowly skids to a stop and rolls off to the side of the road. And that is where Freddy's body will remain for the time being.
Oh, holy crap! God damn it.
Dibs,
One time
dibs,
I don't
dibs.
know. What do you mean?
Anyone hungry?
I am.
Yo!
So he actually died, right?
Maybe.
It hasn't been announced he's dead. It just said that
Yeah.
his body is there. So you might be able to save him.
So Freddy is
I'm
looking
thinking it
at-
has something to do with his connection to. I can't remember this name he gave it, but Nadia.
Tenma.
Tenma.
Remember, Doc got his head cut off.
That's true.
Freddy,
Nice.
if you would like to
Well,
take 10 improvement points, you may excuse yourself for the time being, because I think that as soon as this catches up, we'll end the session here. So you maybe feel free to stick around, or if you would like, you may excuse yourself from the table.
DM me if you just DM me if I come back.
The one time I go answer the door and be a good person, I miss something out.
What was his plan?
I don't
There was like
No, you tell me.
There's so
tell
many
me.
other options.
I just
He
wanted
had
to do a
more than
simple.
enough options.
I just
His
wanted to do
idea
a
was
simple
to-
escort mission, and potentially things would happen after that. And I just wanted to do an escort mission back.
Neon,
All of y'all in danger.
you see two of your sister, and they are currently fighting each other on the floor of the car, and they're both wrestling for the gun. What would you like to do? You watched as Freddy got up on top of the car, and then before you could even say, "Hey, what are you doing up there?" All the other cars slow behind, leaving you guys, and then Freddy leaps off and disappears. What would you like to do? Freddy was like, "I'm tired of this character. I want a new one."
Yeah.
You think anyone who ever almost dies much as Freddy has now?
No, I've actually died. Actually.
Yes.
He just lets out a guttural scream, and he's going for that gun.
Oh, you're gonna
He
join the
knows-
fray.
Yeah, he knows two left the car, and he thinks that he's trying to plan ahead. Right now, he's just trying to get that gun.
All right, what kind of skill check would you like to use?
Let's see. Dolan seemingly would make the most sense in my mind.
Maybe some martial arts to keep the gun.
I mean, this is just him like reaching for the gun.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a hold of the gun.
I mean, if you just want to roll reflex, that's fine too. Or some sort of dex-based skill check.
Athletics to try to like
Sure. Yeah, that's a
muscle
good
it
one.
away from them.
Athletics is good.
Ooh. Got a 2 on the die, so 19.
Okay, you grab the gun, and what do you point it at?
I want to put my head out the skylight and look for where 2 is.
There's
'Cause that's
nobody
what I was gonna
around.
point it at.
The only car that's around is Simon's. The only car that surrounds your limo, Simon's car, is the neon car in front of you. And you can see that those flaming cars are starting to come down. It seems like when Mayday left, all of those fan cars also left.
Hmm. He's gonna try to climb. He doesn't have a clue what's going on with the sister double sister thing. He needs to get Emory, make the escort mission.
You hear the sound of your
bad.
sister's voice scream at you like, "Don't just leave!"
You're the one who put it into it. What is happening?
Oh, typical. You would just want to leave at this point.
And am I right?
He's going to get in the driver's seat and try to, because he imagines that wherever Two's car went, it can't. He's thinking it wouldn't be going faster than this one right now, so he's gonna try to stop the car to turn it around. So he's just gonna try to stop the car. He's gonna try to climb in to the window or the driver's seat.
Okay. Give me another skill check for getting into the driver's seat. Like a contortionist or something, yeah. Okay, yeah, you can get up in there. When you do, you can see that Giorgio's body is slumped over in the driver's seat. She has a hole in her, and when you move her body, you can also see that there is a hole in the dash. And when you look in that hole, you can actually see that it like continues to go through the rest of the car. You think that this car is unable to be driven.
God damn it.
Dang it. They have skate feet.
You do?
I did intend to stay in the vehicle because that's where the double sister thing was happening.
I mean, you can still hear that struggle happening behind you, like over your shoulder through the view window. That also got smashed. In front of you, you see that the rear view window of the car in front of you, it untints, and you can see Drive lean over and adjust the rear view mirror and look at you like, what? And she like shrugs, like, what's the plan?
Even without any, like, even with the LED mask off, you can see the confusion. Oh my god. It's just like, his shoulders like go up a little bit, like, this is so out of left field. And then he just like tries to shout at her, "What's going on?"
I couldn't understand that, but she popped the trunk for you to like climb out onto the hood to get into her car.
And she's still looking at him from like point behind him because those two of his sister. So she'll respond.
She can't see that. She just sees you in the driver's seat.
He needs answers. And he's seen TV shows and he knows what happens when you get two people. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna crawl into the next car over.
Into Drive's car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say that you can do that. And I think it's at this point that Drive is like, so something ghost something doppelgangers. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what's going on?
We need to get to Dharma. We need to get him to Dharma.
Look, there's only so much that I can do to keep this car straight. I think we're gonna have to ditch it. Is everyone out of there? I saw some people jump off. Or is it? Are we good to go?
My sister's still in there.
Okay. Do you want to wait for her?
I'm going back and getting her.
Okay. I think we cut back to Unit and, like, Mayday, like, in their car coming to a stop. What are you guys doing?
Well, my fucking ride's totaled. But,
Oh, actually, can they start their car again and start driving since Freddy's incapacitated right now?
I'm gonna say Freddy, like, sabotaged it, so this car just doesn't work anymore.
Oh,
yeah.
They'll have to, like, take it somewhere to get it fixed up.
Unless
Unit wants to jury-rig it.
He's messing things up even from beyond the dead.
Or you could move to another vehicle that a fan has.
I'm gonna call my toolbox guys to come pick us up and try to pick up the vehicle I left on the road.
I cannot
Do
understand
we have
you.
time?
I'm too
He
far
wants to
by
call
again,
the
damn it.
toolbox.
He said
Yeah, I was gonna call.
to go pick up the car. Or was it the
Yeah,
motorcycle?
my motorbike and pick us up, and then to head to Wow, I'm blanking out. Isha.
Yeah, Dharma.
Well, yeah, is she Dharma? Or he Dharma?
Yeah.
Oh shit, no, I'm gonna talk to him. Fuck this.
Doc is being overrun by Panoptic.
Yeah.
No, Doc themselves.
Oh, alright, the person. Okay.
That's where Doc is at hospital.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah, I'm currently at my original hospital.
we could go to Isha's.
Isha. Yeah, it's Dharma, bro.
Doc, should we?
I mean-
Huh?
Should we call trauma team and ask them to bring the shovel for Freddy?
Call trauma team and a what?
No, I have a feeling that the two of you have no idea what's happening.
Oh, I'm
no,
pretty sure we have
we have-
CCTV footage from
Oh, you know, they could just watch
Still
my
doing the
stream
thing
and see what
Panoptic was
happened.
having y'all do.
Alright. So,
So Panoptic is having us look through.
I'm gonna kill
whether
Emory.
Nothing has been contaminated, essentially, or stolen. So Doc is kind of just humming, going through all the files at the moment. Like, oh, I remember that patient. That was an interesting case. No,
Like
that
he's
one's
showing
not
baby
missing.
photos.
That one's not missing. Yeah. Basically. God.
Mayday does go, like, turn to guys like, so, we all going to any parties or something? Like, I'm a little bit free after this.
Oh my god.
ooh, hold up. Can I call? Wait. No, wait. I don't know nobody in the back end.
What are you trying to do?
That is such a
Hi.
funny clip.
Yeah, the camera guy running alongside the Olympic runners. Have you never seen this before?
I have. I've seen it a few times. It's so funny.
Yeah, because
I'm
fucking
sure that
running-
what it is that these guys are, like, in the final stretch. They're all tired. But,
Yeah,
like, it
that's
is kind of
what's
funny that
happening.
he's able to keep up with them. And, like, the
funny.
one runner looks over like, what the heck?
The funniest part is that he takes off past them, even though he's not getting confused. Like, fully in his job as a cameraman.
That's gotta hurt morale for the
I
runners.
genuinely wonder if this is like a joke or a gag or something. Like, this isn't
has
something
to
that
be.
actually
No,
happened.
that cameraman would have been fired otherwise.
No, there's there is a reason.
Or unless they're like
Not for
hiding.
why he did that, but for why he was able to keep up with the runners. You guys gotta think. Most
they're
runners
tired.
keep to the. No, it's not that. most runners, for obvious reasons, keep closer to the inside because there's much less distance to run.
Yeah.
The cameraman being on the green is closer to the inside and thusly has.
Yeah, but they're not at a turn.
No.
No, it's just the sheer fact that he, despite his job being a cameraman, holding the camera at them, he just still goes ahead of them, not paying attention to the fact that he's not got the camera on them.
Anywho, I would like to ask what units Mayday and Emory are doing now that your vehicle has stopped.
I call my toolbox buddies come pick up my vehicle on the way to pick us up.
Okay.
I guess I'll be going with unit.
I asked
he doesn't know where it is. Do you want him to like keep looking for it, or do you want him to come pick you up?
There's 4 of them. There's 2 in each car, so I'll have one look for it and the other pick us up.
Okay.
I'll split them for now. Long day, I say. Or night. Can't tell what he's doing anymore.
All right, you guys get in some cars and you start heading somewhere else. I would like to finish this scene with Neon though. So Neon,
yep.
We're just kind of out of initiative at this point. What are you doing?
He crawls back to the window.
As you are crawling out of the back of the car, you can see these flaming cars that are coming in and starting to circle around. And Drive is like, make it quick.
He just pokes his head back in the front car now. We're out. I'm ground you.
I need you to make some sort of like persuasion check or something.
Oh, wrong channel. $21. I'll spend my 2 luck points for 23.
I'm gonna roll for one of them. I'm gonna roll for the other one. They both break away, and one of them says, "You're lucky this time. At least you didn't get caught up." And they leap up through the top of the car. And the other one says, "We can leave this behind us for now, but I'll be back." And they run to the back of the car and dive out. And Drive's like, "Is she coming?"
I don't think the store caught that. No, I screamed. I did like a scream, but I didn't want to do too loud because I am in an apartment building.
Okay.
But he screams, and then he just gets in the back seat of Drive's car and says, "Just take off."
Okay. Drive guns it, and outraces all of the other cars of the Fireflies, and escapes from that situation. It is incredibly close. Avaki does fly in and land onto Simon's car and starts investigating as it flies off and slams into another situation. The story goes on to the Panoptic investigate the situation. No casualties were involved, and any criminals caught in the act were taken in for questioning and punishment. All right. I think I would now like to kind of open it up to be like, who would like to be where doing what?
Leon is going to Dharma. He needs to talk to Isha.
I
Okay.
actually had a plan.
Which plan?
Yes.
No, I was genuinely gonna do something this session, but then this happened. I was gonna have Mayday go and finally hang out with
I don't think this is the time and
At the
place
bar.
for that.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, he's at the bar. Just what I'm saying.
Okay. You're hanging out with Candle. That's fine.
Yeah.
I would like a bathroom break.
Go ahead.
Which will leave
Wait,
you all
who's
to
hanging out
discuss
with me?
amongst yourselves what you want to do.
Mayday.
Don't.
Dog.
Mayday was at the bar.
I need medical attention.
Well, come on.
I'm not going over there.
I
Come to
need
me.
a medic bag.
Maybe this is when I get to meet Hunter. Maybe this is what Hunter and I need.
Leon would fully steel himself for what his plan was, and so much stupid stuff just kept happening.
Yeah, if you would have said, hey, we just want him to meet some people, who most likely would have been like, alright, well, let me stay in a car with you.
Here's the thing, he was going to, but you were right behind him. He wanted to have a little bit of space between the two of y'all. He was going to send you a message, but you were right behind him. He wanted you to not be that close. He didn't want to, like, show his hand too much. Like, I even went, and like, I knew that the odds of it happening were very low, but I even, like, if everything went the way Neon wanted it to, I actually had prepared, like, a message that he was going to send to everybody.
Mayday just wasn't sure what was happening. He just saw a chase and was like, oh, I should probably stop that. I should probably stop this from happening.
What are you, the road police now? Oh no! Highroad patrol?
Well, if it's against the own party members, then who knows what's happening? That's why he's like, I should probably stop this.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to save on a whole of these messages because they might come in handy in the future. Because he did them on the laptop. So if anything does ever happen to them and someone, like, they will probably find those.
You know, I think the main problem here is the fact that 2 doesn't have an internal agent. So much would be better if he did.
It's just, Neon didn't exactly trust 2 to follow through with what plan Neon had. So he wanted a little bit of space between them before he would have killed
Okay,
him.
are you guys having this conversation at Dharma's?
No,
this
we're
was
out of character.
This is just out of character.
Going to Dharma.
Yeah, we're
I think
explaining
two
our
is just
actions.
going to wherever Doc is.
If this is out of character, could we leave it to the end of the session?
Oh yeah.
Roger.
What are you guys doing? It seems like the general consensus is that people are wanting to head to Dr. Isha's. Does that also include, like, Candle, who also wanted to go there?
I think Kendall was already there.
Well, Candle got caught in a car crash because of a rogue AI, and he wasn't able to get to Dr. Isha's.
Yes, but when they come back, right? Neon and Freddy went to the hostel, and he went to Isha's.
I'm legitimately opening up the floor. I'm asking, what are people wanting to do, and where would you like to be now?
I'd like to get Doc's assistance to help him make sure Emory is fucking bitch. No, not that. I dropped something. I dropped something. No, to make sure Isha is gonna be fine, or we could like make sure she's patched up at least, so I can talk to her properly.
If that's the case, then I think what I would like to do is start with Belle and Doc and figure out what's happening at the
That
yeah.
kind of scares me, but okay. I don't know why you gotta say it like that, but okay.
Well, because you guys are being investigated, so. Actually, this isn't. Because they want to ask you some questions about what's happening here, and they're kind of being a little bit cagey and not giving you too much information, and just kind of wanting to know what you know. But if you guys would like, you could roll perception or something.
Alright.
Perception. 26.
Wait. What are we doing? We're looking at the panoptic agents?
Yeah, they seem to.
They're leading you
trying to
around
avoid-
your own hospital, asking you
Okay.
if anything's out of place, has anything been taken or stolen, has anything been added. You know, did someone take any medical supplies that you knew that you had in stock? Is there any alien mucus on something that shouldn't be there? You know, just generally looking around. So you can roll conceal reveal, perception check, or, you know, I would even allow
What?
local area expert or whatever. What is that? Local expert.
What?
Your home.
What kind of panoptic agents are these?
There's a few different types. You can tell that there is there's the standard camera heads that are kind of looking around, investigating stuff. There is some that are in scrubs. There are some that are in jumpsuits. And then there is also an agent that's kind of like leading you guys around, maintaining like the questioning and whatnot. And then you also know that there are 2 enforcers, just keeping an eye on the outside, making sure that nobody's entering or exiting the perimeter. And also, Scope would still be here, I would assume.
No idea.
Just kind of waiting around.
I got a 19 perception.
Okay, nothing seems out of place to you. I mean,
Yeah,
other
that's
than the fact that
26
your
on perception.
body was decapitated here, and there's, you know, that whole business.
Take your body. Grab it.
But Panoptic has not touched
My
anything. They have
body
not moved
here?
anything. They have not interacted with anything.
Is my body here?
Your body is here. It is not where it was left, though.
Interesting.
Nobody.
Take it. Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
They are not telling you where it is, and they're not allowing you to view it, but they will let you know that your body is here.
Oh.
And they would be willing to release it to you, but they have some further questions.
In the metaphorical, shoot. Don't like actually shoot, but yeah, shoot.
wait.
Belle, what did you get for perception?
26.
Okay. You have noticed that, like, I mean, in general, like, doors have been opened, you know, closets have been checked and whatnot. There are also, like, maybe, like, tables and containers set up around that is, like, Panoptic, you know, brand or whatnot. That's really the only thing out of, you know, weirdness that you have noticed. You also, specifically, Belle, you noticed this. All of the security has been turned off. Like, almost all of the power has been turned off, but specifically the security has been turned off. The doors are manual only, the cameras are off, and you don't know where Igor is. They have not mentioned Igor, and it seems as though they're, like, specifically skirting around conversations that might include them.
Didn't we see Igor at Isha's?
You did not.
When we awoke? Okay.
I remember that Tori was trying to evacuate everyone, but I don't know how that ended.
God damn it.
Doc, they are asking you questions about your staff and what their situation is, what sort of work that they had prior to this, and how they were, brought in, and you kind of break it down that they were not really hirees, they were more like, interns, they kind of worked for labor, for like having a place to live and whatnot. And they're like, well, you shouldn't do that, that's not legal or whatnot or whatever, but we're not gonna, give you a citation about it or whatnot. But it eventually gets to the point where they don't want to outright say it, but they want to know who Igor is and if there's any other staff and what their position is and whatnot. And they're just kind of like seeing how you start off with this. Like, they know about the Randys, they know about some of the other doctors you brought in, Dr. Isha, Dr. Maybe and Certainly, and, all those people. And they're like, is there anybody else that works at this place?
Not that I know of.
Are you sure there was no prior tenant to you taking it over?
Igor.
I thought
he
was mentioned already.
No, they have not mentioned Igor.
They have been skirting around it.
Oh, so they...
They're specifically not asking you about an individual. They're trying to see if you know about this individual.
Oh, they think he's been hiding in there.
He's an alien?
No,
Maybe.
like,
Probably,
what's it called?
But...
They think he's a squatter or something. I don't know.
I think they might have stumbled on his brain collection.
No, not the brain collection.
They may also be testing you to see if your minds have been erased of his presence. So they're genuinely trying to ask, like, do you know anybody else that works in this building?
I mean, I don't know the correct term, because he's not really my helper. He's not really the landlord. We call him Igor? I don't really know his real name. He's very friendly, though.
What's your affiliation with this Igor?
I think I've grown to kind of see him as a father figure, but distant father figure.
And what was their job description while they assisted you in this facility?
Can Scope enter this?
The Scope is not here.
Be like that. Well, alright.
Actually, if you would like to, I think they can bring this conversation outside the building, but you can come inside the perimeter, so it is private. Scope is not allowed to enter the building, but he's allowed to come inside the red tape.
Gotcha.
How about that?
Yeah, if they're within earshot, basically, I wanted to have Scope interject.
Sure. If simply... Bell and Doc are fine with that.
Yep.
Okay.
Doc, you okay with it? Cool.
I feel like you interject as Doc goes, I mean, he really kind of does a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Scope yells out real quick. Sorry. This isn't a place of work, so he couldn't have had a position. This is a residence. Because as we know, we're trying to not get the police demolished.
Okay.
Yeah, but
for the sake of brevity, I will say that you guys easily and reasonably argue that rather than this being a clinic, that this was a living space and you offered healing and medication and stuff, and Panoptic is like, okay, that makes a bit more sense. That's more on the books. That makes more sense. Your paperwork is a little skewed, but we're still trying to filter through that at the moment. And you successfully have persuaded that. If Bell and Dr. D agree, I suppose.
Yeah.
Doc kind of shrugs and goes, I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So you're more of a live-in-home sort of medical responder.
Yes.
You're the household nurse. Very good, understood.
It's less of a clinic and more of a shelter, if
Appreciate
you
that
can put like this.
title. While it may be accurate, I don't appreciate that title, thank you.
They apologize and they strike it from the record. You can actually see that they, like, as they're typing out, like, stenographer kind of like recording this entire thing, they backspace that and they replace it.
Thank you. Local fixer upper.
This is a TV head that you're talking to, so that's why they're like typing out the conversation on their face.
And I say, wait, backspace that. Local fixer in parentheses and then upper. Because I fix people, but I'm also.
They have written out what you have just said.
I thought it. Do you think that's clever? Is that clever? I don't.
There's a slight nod of the head.
Either way,
Look, they saw personalities.
I think that Igor knew the place. He had like cameras to keep an eye on everything. He kept us up to date. Remember when you were out doing something and someone just knocked at our door?
Remember when we were out and someone knocked on our door?
Yeah, they were
There
being
have been
chased by.
many times when people knock on our door.
No, that time with Pavaki, I think.
Oh, yeah.
We wouldn't have known without the cameras and stuff like that.
Huh?
I think that, I don't know, he used to just appear out of nowhere.
What just appeared out of nowhere?
Igor?
Oh, yeah.
So your Igor friend is prone to disappearing.
Yes and no.
Would you say that they are explicitly talented in making themselves undetectable?
Perhaps. I feel they may actually be very good at anything they put their mind to, really.
I think that he just doesn't like to be the center of attention, and he just like knows the place really well.
He likes to help a lot. He's very helpful.
We'll mark them down as general assistant.
That sounds about right.
What sort of emergency type of rather, what kind of facilities did you have presented to the public besides sleeping, living home? What kind of medical options did you provide?
I wonder if he found the bodies.
Just about anything, really.
Arctic bodies.
Take an egg point.
Woo.
The fake
found
bodies.
Oh.
Remember when I had to use a fake one and Igor bring me one?
You
'Cause
understand that the use and reuse of removed body limbs, extremities, and other cyberware needs to be run through certain systems, correct?
Yeah, I ran it through those systems.
Basically, they're kind of coming down to be like, the local use of barter isn't, recognized by, the government sort of thing. And you're just kind of like, yeah, I get it. And they're like,
All legal channels.
we understand that as well.
Scope would like to yell out to Doc again. Just Doc, why are you giving him all this information for free? Ask him something.
He's getting his body back. That's what he's answering questions for.
Fair enough. Never mind. Thank you.
He's just like 2 feet away.
Information, voice in the sky.
No problem, Dave.
In addition to reconnoitering and purchasing, trading cyberware and organs, is your facility going beyond any other extraneous, unorthodox methods of assisting individuals?
No. It's all very orthodox.
So you are unaware of the situation in the basement.
We have a basement?
It's at this point that, Scope, I would like you to make some sort of, I don't know, fixer check to, go with them to go inside the building. Because they're going to show you the basement now.
Okay.
Oh, right. I was the only one that saw the basement. And it was filled with, ancient tech and shit.
Okay, so it's...
Spoilers! God!
Well, everyone should know.
This system uses D10, right? I'm sorry, I've been jumping between systems so much that I'm actively losing my mind.
No, it's completely fine.
Alright, let's see.
Good job.
And that's... So what, a trade?
Maybe business or something. I would accept trade, but yeah.
What about what about persuasion plus fixer level?
My persuasion's kind of bad.
Could
I pull streetwise?
I think you're kind of flexing that you're working for Camerata. Bureaucracy, yeah. Bureaucracy plus your fixer level.
That cuts through red tape. Bureaucracy is
exactly.
Yeah, in this case, Scope is going to explain that, my friend here is potentially it could be a potentially negative situation to leave him completely alone, basically treating Doc as my quote-unquote client.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so that is a 17.
A 7?
17. 17.
They're gonna be like, you can come in, you are not allowed to say or go anywhere or touch anything. Period.
How am I supposed to say anywhere? Walks in.
A panoptic agent is going to come over and escort each of you. So now there are 3 panoptic agents walking with you.
Well, I can't talk to you, Doctor.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
You make the strangest noises.
Thank you. We're going inside the building now?
Mm-hmm.
Weren't we already inside the building, checking to see if anything was missing or anything?
No, we had come outside the building so that Scope could participate in the conversation.
Got it. Okay. In that case, yeah, cool. Go ahead.
Okay. And Scope, you are not allowed to share any of the information or anything that you are about to see. This is all client confidentiality, and you are simply, yeah.
I'm aware. I understand the concept of an NDA.
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Oh goodness.
I don't know.
Don't tell
you.
Don't
I
tell
don't.
them. They'll start
Of
getting
course you
all.
don't, Unit. But you're not even here. Which is for the best. You would tell people immediately.
No, that would be Mayday.
Would.
You won't believe what I just found in this basement.
Real.
Top 10 strange items I found in this basement.
Number 15, Burger King.
Number 3.
It's a top
The
10
bodies
count.
of me and all my friends.
The unconscious
number was just a
clones
different
of me
dead
and my
body.
friend.
I'm just waiting for y'all to get done.
Sorry.
You guys are led down into the basement, and as you step down these steps, you experience a similar thing that you've had before in another basement, where your vision starts to get a little bit blurry. It's almost like there's specks in the air, but they're not affected by any sort of like wind or anything. You can like wave your hand and the dust doesn't move or anything. It's just kind of like in your vision. It's almost like you're seeing spots, you think maybe, but they're just kind of floating around. It is difficult to breathe. You can feel yourself kind of having to work a little bit harder. You can see that there are air purifiers down here, but everything has been turned off. There are no lights down here. The only way that you are able to see is these TV heads pointing their frames that illuminate the space, casting very dim light, not like spotlights or anything. They lead you down through these hallways where you can see that there is like stuff covered in plastic. There's a bunch of like loose cables and wires and ancient technology and stuff that you don't recognize, things you haven't quite seen before. And you can see if you guys have ever like gone into a vault in Fallout, that's sort of what it just looks like. Like everything's emaciated.
Yeah.
You know, all the technology has kind of been gutted and whatnot. And then they take you over to a specific section that is actually like locked up tight, and they stop you and they say, so you've never seen or experienced anything down here?
The entire time that we have been walking, Doc has been looking around going, whoa, wow, what's that? And it's all like genuine.
Like, two of the agents glance over to the third, and the third has your guys' vital signs on it. They're like, you're not lying. And then two of them go towards the door and start to physically strain as they open this gate, and they like pop it off of its hinges and then just let the big metal door slam to the ground, kicking up a significant pile of dust. But again, you don't breathe any of it in, and as you like wave your hand through it, it's unaffected by your movement.
I would like to point out, actually, now that we're here for the moment, Scope is actually the only one that breathes here, I think.
That's true.
Accurate.
Yeah. So.
All right, Scope, you're the only one suffering, and you're suffering in silence.
Yeah, no, I am.
And they lead you into a completely clean and sterile chamber. And you immediately understand the reason why, because you can see that there are large vials, similar to the Bacta tanks that you normally keep bodies in to keep them pristine, clear, get rid of all germs and whatnot. You can see bodies hooked up to tubes and things, and you recognize them immediately. Because there's one for Freddy, there's one for Doc, there is one for Unit and Mayday and Maybe and Certainly, and almost every single person that you've ever come across is down here. At least all of the significant characters.
Interesting. Did you say maybe?
I did. Everyone that has ever been inside of this building, there is a test tube duplicate doppelganger of them.
Including Candle.
Including Candle.
Oh.
Kendall has a tube that is double the size of the others.
Yeah.
No, his shoulders are just kind of like squished up against the glass.
Real quick, thinking out loud, out of character here for a second. Could we possibly transfer Maybe's consciousness into the clone and save her from this disease that she had?
Would you like to ask that to the Panoptic agent?
I think he's asking himself.
I am asking myself that. Like,
but
Doc
you're saying
is
it out
currently...
loud.
No, Doc is currently standing
He's saying it out loud, out of character.
He's just musing to himself whether he would.
It is in his head currently. Like he's standing in front of the glass tube that contains the floating clone of Maybe, kind of stroking his chin, going, "Huh."
Please
He
tell
just
me
goes. He turns to the Panoptic agent. Can I keep this?
Please tell me there is a tube where Bell is supposed to be. There is just a toaster.
Oh my
no, there is not a body for Bell down here. No.
There is, however, like a. No, there's a desk bell on a counter that just has a sticky note that just says "Bell" on it.
He wanted him to feel included somehow.
Doc turns to Scope, and he points at the floating clone of Scope, and he goes, "I wonder if he's paralyzed."
If I had to guess.
The Panoptic agent scans it and then shows an accurate bone structure, and it is exactly like Scope was before he got his leg transplant.
Oh, this one could stand up for himself.
Legs no work?
Well, yeah,
Legs
no,
no work.
legs don't work.
Okay.
I will say this: it is the same genetic like muscle degradation, but not the actual physical strain on it.
So it is muscle that has yet to degrade, but will degrade.
Yes.
So
Got it.
he made exact clones of us
copies
with
whenever
all
we
our.
came in for stuff.
Doc turns to Bell and he goes, "Do you know how many interesting medical cases that were difficult could have been made much easier with these facilities?"
The main thing I'm curious about, I kept all my cyberware when I was into my body, which means they all have their cyberware as well.
Huh.
Which is interesting on how he got his hands on it.
I look at Doc, a bunch of numbers flash in my face. 347 to be exact.
Which, Mayday,
Yep.
You are speaking out of turn. This is not your scene, so I would like
my
you
bad.
to. But I will give you an egg point, and I think you all can come to the same conclusion that because Mayday has his cyberware and Doc's body has his cyberware up to the point where he got his head cut off. So it's still a fully connect Doc.
It has 4 arms.
And Scope still has his original legs. You understand a time frame of when Igor stopped updating these.
So, hold on, wait. It would have been shortly before the alien was brought to the hospital? I say out of character?
Out of Desmond's party before you got your head chopped off.
Yeah.
Had to have been in the time between Mayday using the clone and Scope getting his legs.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably before the party because I
Yeah.
don't think he had a lot of time to work after.
Well, hold on. Wait. Because Mayday used the clone body for one of the parties, right?
Desmond's
Yes.
party.
Which was the Black Market one, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it was before we went into the where we found the
Before
aliens in
we
the
went-
first place. In the bunker.
Before we went into Natsuki's bunker.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you went into Natsuki's was the last time you saw Igor.
All right.
Interesting.
Didn't think about that.
Do you think he keeps his spine collection under here?
Ooh! I would like to run around and see if I can see a spine collection.
One of them is Freddy's.
You can see that there are some collections of different types of organs and whatnot, and you get the idea that Igor was piecing these things together, maybe.
Okay.
Of like when you got a cyber eye or something, the original eye was taken out and it was set aside or something. And so Freddy's spine would be down here.
Aw, he did keep it. Are any of the organs and whatnot on the walls, are any of them not human?
Hey, I have a question.
Roll some sort of check. What's your question?
Okay.
Okay, so, well, the question is, if it's the cyberware that all of us had up to that point, and are they exact copies of the cyberware as well? Because if that's the case, if that's the case,
Roll me some sort of
then-
skill check.
yeah, fair enough. Give me a second to decide which one.
Okay.
How about just perception?
Alright.
Is this
the real life? It's just dread.
Or is this just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Okay.
So that's an 18.
What you can tell is that a lot of this is, the same kinds of brands and whatnot. I don't think you would have any way of knowing whether or not it is the exact same one.
Fair.
I will say this. You're able to find cyberware that matches your cyber legs, but they were not installed yet.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Scope looks at one of the Camerata agents and, well, not Camerata, sorry. Panoptic agents, and, says, Camerata might have some need for some of the equipment here. Or one specific item, to be clear.
Explain.
Speaking...
He points to Freddy's body specifically.
Yep. Uh-huh.
He has access to something that Camerata was using, or was developing.
Doc waves a finger at Scope and he's like, you have a point. Doc is gonna walk up to the Freddy jar.
Oh, yes,
and
Freddy jar.
And can I use my med scanner to scan his body?
You can.
Is the spine the same?
It is not, because there's currently no spine in it.
Okay.
You can actually see that there's a lot of things missing from Freddy's body. As if this one in particular was in the constant state of changing.
Gee, I wonder why.
With Freddy Flux.
Yeah. Doc looks at stuff
I
and he
will
goes,
I will give each of you three an egg point and let you know that Igor was unable to replicate whatever Freddy has. Whatever Freddy had was unique. And
I mean, that's
you understand
fair.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scope sighed to himself and just looked at Doc. Well, it was worth a shot, right?
And are you guys
nodding,
making these
very
connections
much
to yourselves, or are you explaining this to the Panoptic agents? Because that's kind of why
No,
they brought
it's all kind of unspoken.
I think he might. Do you think he has those things that they don't like explain for any further?
If I turn around and like the camera head or the TV screen head has like their head tilted looking at me, I'm gonna be like, he had some expensive equipment, and if it were doubled, then it would be quite the boon. It's not there though.
There are 3 Panoptic agents down here. Each one of them is hanging over your shoulder, looking where you look, and giving you, look.
Okay. Also, I did get a 15 to see if any of the organs are inhuman. It was education that I rolled, by the way. 15 in education.
15 education. What are you looking at specifically? Or, like, what are you trying to figure out?
The body parts, to see if any of them are, to make sure that all of them are human. If perhaps he may have any samples of things that are not human.
You don't notice anything.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what I'll give you with that education check.
That's fair. Oh, here's a question. Is there a second Igor?
There is not.
Okay.
Once again, I will say, every single NPC that has come into this building, there is a copy of them.
Oh.
Every single named NPC. So all of the Randys are here. All of you are here. There are also some other
Does
people.
that include DuPont?
DuPont never entered this building.
Yes, he has.
Yes, he has. When he
It was after.
Oh, right. You're right. My bad.
Oh, it might have been after Igor left. Or it went into
actually,
I don't know.
did he?
Like,
no, he did stop by when Emory was brought in. That's right. And then he left shortly before
right.
Doc's head got cut off.
Oh, I remember. Great.
But that would have been after.
Yes, Igor had already stopped.
Yeah.
Right, because Igor was gone before we went into Natsuki's bunker.
Or
which
he
is
left
why
during...
DuPont was able to enter, because the host of... No, I'm just kidding.
You know...
That would actually make a lot of sense.
Part of me is kind of wondering if Igor left because DuPont entered.
Do you tell
I feel
the
like there's someone
Panoptic
we're
agents
forgetting.
that?
Igor is DuPont.
No.
Igor is DuPont!
No.
Have you
yeah,
ever seen
no,
a little silver broom?
I haven't, but I have reason as to why not.
Oh wait, is there one of Simon there?
Right. Here's that.
We know from purely gag purposes that
No, Simon never entered the building. Did he?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
he-
sure
I don't
he
When
When
we
we
were
were
has.
just sat
when
in his
we were
car
there-
every time he was near.
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure
he
he was
wasn't.
always
He
in his
wasn't.
car.
I could have sworn he
No,
entered
No,
the building
he
for
He
something.
entered once.
did. He came to see Lucas. That's right.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
Simon is
I remember
dead.
DuPont entering the building.
Lucas.
Oh?
I remember
Lucas is a
DuPont
big one.
entering the building because
Oh?
he came in before we went to the party to escort me to his car or something because he wanted us to talk or
No, he drove
wanted
up.
me to join
He
him.
didn't get out of the car when he came to pick us up. Because I remember he stuck his hand out and dropped the thing that Nightshade grabbed.
Correct.
No, he came in first to talk to us. Or am I wrong
No,
about
we
that?
were outside when he rode up in the vehicle.
I remember him walking us into the car. That part I-
Nevertheless, I will at this
Wait.
point retcon that DuPont never entered the building.
Hold
Okay.
on.
By the way, so is there a Lucas? Because that's a big one.
Yes, Lucas is here.
I wonder if the gift word made him wear makeup
Wait,
instead
hold
of
on.
just aliens.
I have a
Arturia
question.
is also here.
Yep.
Elle is here.
And oh, ooh.
L? All right, L has
Wait.
it too.
Yeah, like
Hold on.
to me, Arturia and Elle make sense. The reason I said Lucas is because there's like the situation with Lucas. I can't think of any other big named ones that would be out of it. It would be interesting. Like,
I have two things now. I'd like to scan L with the med scanner.
Okay.
Is this an exact copy?
Yep.
All the stuff that's in regular L?
Yep. It has like a normal human skeleton. It has the fake skin. It has the artificially printed muscle.
Huh.
Like everything that you look at looks exactly 1-to-1 to everybody that you've ever looked at.
So every living thing that has come in here, or every person?
Every named NPC.
Wait, is Derek here, and is he human or not?
Has Derek ever come in here? I
Yeah.
think the
He's
only times you
definitely-
met Derek were
Well,
at
Derek
his
did.
office and maybe
Yeah,
out and about. I don't think
actual
Derek's ever
Derek
come
never.
here.
Actual Derek.
Oh,
never
right,
came here.
yeah,
Robo Derek
actual-
has.
Yeah, Robo
Right,
had
you're right. Robic Derek was the one. Who was on
Is
there.
Robo Derek here?
probably not.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
trying to
robot.
remember if Robo Derek has ever come in.
Yeah, when I patch him up.
Oh yeah, no, he has.
did.
I talked to him
okay.
once inside.
Because we
his-
got him here at one point when he was damn, like, to help him.
That's true. Robo Derek is not down here.
Mm.
Okay.
Makes sense. So
Okay.
so he
But
can
that's good thinking.
replicate robotics, but
I don't think the rope panoptic agent was ever here.
Yeah.
Nope.
What about Calvary?
We
He
never
didn't
met
come
him
inside.
inside.
Cavalry has
Oh.
not entered this building either. Well,
They
No,
drove
he hasn't.
past and stopped stopped something from blowing up, but they didn't go in.
Does
Yeah.
this include any corpses that have been in the building?
every named NPC.
Okay.
Is Nando
I am
here?
going to say
Nando never entered the building, unfortunately.
Did he not?
there is
No.
not a test tube for cavalry. I will not
on.
say whether or not cavalry has entered the building. That is what I will
Okay.
say.
would there be one for Minerva?
Has
Ooh.
Minerva come in here? I don't
Minerva's.
think so.
So hold on. I
At
think
one point, no.
the rogue AI has been here while it was
Well, no.
inhabiting Minerva.
After the party, didn't we bring Minerva here? Because
Right,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
we did bring Minerva.
It
Oh,
was
here.
yeah.
after the party.
yep.
Okay.
yeah, that's
But
the
that
only
was
time
after
I
yeah.
the
think.
party.
Then there is one
Yeah,
for
after
Minerva.
Mm.
Yeah.
Scope prompts Doc to go ahead and scan that body to see if it still has the wounded areas.
It does have a bullet hole.
Interesting.
Any other ones that would have interesting aspects to them?
So
There's
what
a
I'm
few that I can
wondering-
think of, but I just don't want to. I don't want to say them. I want you guys to look for them.
Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
Okay,
So-
so it's
hold on.
unlikely because he has only existed in one scene. But is there a clone of Auden?
There's
We
zero
don't even
ways
know
to
if
get one of
Auden
Auden.
knew Doc because
There is a test tube that looks like it has a very emaciated form. It actually looks like it's degrading, like it's been left to unuse and is like almost like a pickle that's gone so moldy that it's like starting to turn into dust, and it actually looks cloudy in that chamber, and it's marked as A-2.
I didn't think
A
there was a
pickle
chance that
human.
Auden could be there.
a pickled human. Also, Zodar.
Zodar's not a person.
Right, he's just plankton.
Well,
Bo
hold
is
on.
also not down here.
Whatever we
Hold on.
called her before, oh no, it would be human. Oh, her. What? The queen mother thing.
Yeah.
She
That
had a
was
humanoid
after.
shape.
That was
Oh, yeah, it was
after.
after. Never mind.
Is there one of Candela?
Yeah.
Has she been here?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's been
I
there.
hosted her one time. We had two
Right, I
together.
remember that.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely trying to think if... Basically, what I will tell you is that anyone that Igor has seen you guys interact with on a positive light, they tried to keep it back up for. So I'm genuinely trying to figure out
Igor
if there is one for
would-
Candela.
Igor served us. He.
Wait, so is that just
She
in a positive light?
thanked
That would that be a positive light that has entered the building, or positive light in general?
Also, unit. I agree.
I will say that there is one for Candela.
Okay.
I feel like that's kind of pushing it on what Igor would have done, but I will allow Candela to have been here.
Would he only do it of people who have entered though? Like only
Correct.
people who have come into
Only
the hospital?
people that
Alright.
have been at this place.
Only people that have walked into his
Yeah.
domain.
He probably doesn't leave here much, and he has to get
Right.
the DNA somehow.
No, no,
If the-
no. He
It was a
doesn't
joke.
leave the building.
Wait, I think
He doesn't leave the building. He is
Lady
tied
M.
to this
More or less a
building.
joke.
If there's one of Lady M.
There is one of Emory. No, wait, no,
Yeah.
there is not one of Emory
no,
because he
she
wouldn't
was
have had
after.
time.
Yeah,
if
she
there
was
was one, there
after.
could have been a fake
There's
No,
also
hold
not
on.
one for Junction Jan because she
no.
hasn't been here. There is not one for Drive because Drive has not been here.
Drive has
Drive
been
ha-
here.
Has
but
Drive been?
after
Oh,
the
it was
thing.
after. Right, it was after.
Yeah, we brought her here. Well, Freddy brought her here to see
Yes.
the alien.
And that's when Freddy killed everybody.
Gotcha. Okay.
Speaking of which, how
That's
has
right.
Drive felt about? Doesn't matter. We'll cover that later. Hold on. The 3 invisible, quote unquote, invisible things
No.
that we saw.
No aliens. No aliens.
Oh, during our Trios brain scan.
No,
Okay. Okay.
So that
I have another one.
answers that Lucas
I will
isn't
say
alien,
this.
right?
Arturia's brain has not been completed. You can see that like her skull is open and she hasn't been completely put together. And you can see that this was like a very taxing process. So there's like a lot of like tubes and like hangers and things of like
That's fair.
things of like assembling a puzzle piece in a 3D space, and it's just not been put together.
I wish I was here. I want to check something.
I have one that I'd like to know about. Is there one of Jones?
Who?
Silent Wolf.
I don't think he ever been here.
Yeah, he delivered the sample that I paid him to steal.
No,
So
he delivered
very
when we
long
were at the
ago.
docks.
Yeah, he brought that to you while you were making out with Mayday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Let's
who we
see
could be
who
forgetting.
else.
You guys are just
I
looking
know-
through the campaign info, looking all.
Yep.
the-
Yes.
I'm just trying to think.
No,
I'm also trying to think because I can't find them in the campaign info. Because I know we're forgetting someone important, but I can't think of
I
who.
imagine Yoon's here, but there wouldn't really be much from that.
Yes, Yoon is here. And I will
Yes.
specifically state that Auden's looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time.
I have an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an extra Kravitz?
We didn't really discuss much about Kravitz, but I think him genuinely being, just a normal person that you knew of, I don't think he was that significant of a person that you guys were like buddies with. So I'm going to say no, there is not one for Kravitz.
Is Kent?
Okay. I mean, of
Probably
course
Kent
there's a
is.
Kent.
There is a Kent,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Now, I
There's
have
always going to be a
I have
Kent.
an interesting question. There is someone that we don't know who is.
Actually, there.
I was thinking that.
That is a good
There would
question.
be one for Kravitz. There would.
Okay, cool. Ooh, is there one for my boyfriend?
Yeah,
I
of
don't
course.
think- I was
Okay.
about to say.
Doc walks past that one and drags his fingers across the glass of the tube, and he goes,
You
"Ugh."
weren't supposed to touch anything.
No.
Well, no.
Scope's
Touching
not
the-
allowed
The
to touch
scope wasn't
anything.
supposed to touch anything.
But yeah, as he
okay.
drags his finger
Actually,
across the glass,
the
he just
Panoptic
goes,
agent
"Oh,
will turn
work
to
of
you,
art."
Scope, and be like, "Do you have anything to add to this?"
Dog's
Work of
behavior
art.
or
The
just
second you
the way-
speak, he arrests you. He said, "No talk." No, I'm just kidding. No. Trick question.
Ooh.
No,
You
you.
have anything to add to this? Scope flips him off.
Is there? I don't remember if he's been here. I think he has. Is there a Mars?
Yeah,
Okay.
and Mars has
Cool.
been here. Like I said,
Oh,
Junction
actually-
Jan probably would be a significant person, but she's never been here.
Doc's
Yeah.
two children.
As you guys
He
look
kidnapped.
around and explore what's here and what's not, you guys are able to get the idea of if it was someone that was important to you and has entered the building, Igor has a duplicate of them. That is
Wait,
what you are able to
wait.
understand at this point.
Is
So-
there
I
a
have
Natsuki?
I have a
No.
question.
Natsuki hasn't been here.
Oh, I thought she had.
Is I'm sorry, I have to ask real quick.
Go ahead.
Yoon. Is
Yoon?
there more than one?
For Yoon?
Yes.
No, there's just one. Why would there be multiple?
The duplicate, but I don't remember if that one was,
No,
I have a
Yoon got mind controlled. That's why she did that stuff. Specifically with your car, you understand that there was a second party, but I can't really say much else. Sorry.
yeah. No, it's okay. I just wanted to check.
You guys definitely understand
Is-
that there is a third party someone that is keeping an eye on the rogue AI's activity and sometimes assisting them with activities. Especially where they
So-
need monetary support or something. Such as replacing Yoon's car with a perfect replica. And some other activities and things. So there is someone actively trying to cover up the activities of the rogue AI, and I think Scope is kind of at that point where he understands that maybe Camerata is connected to that, where they're just trying to, cover up the activities with money. Not that they're necessarily trying to assist them in their endeavors, but just trying to cover up the activity.
Gotcha.
I will just sort of clear that up for you at this point.
So we have determined that this is a room full of Bacta tanks that hold our people that we hold
Test tube
dear.
babies.
Of people we hold dear. I would like to bring attention to Bell's question that I believe has gone unanswered. Is there anybody here that we don't recognize?
Let me run to the bathroom and think.
Okay.
Has a panoptic agent ever been inside?
Yeah,
Yeah,
many
but
times.
on friendly
Yes,
terms?
but none that are significant to us.
Yeah, we've
Well,
never,
I mean,
we've never really been exactly friendly terms with panoptic agents.
well, what I'm thinking is, what if he still has a clone of a panoptic agent?
What if he stole
That's
a
kind of
panoptic
crazy.
agent?
No, that would suck. Right, the rogue panoptic agent.
No, they haven't been here.
I don't think the rogue panoptic agent has ever been inside the building.
We have rarely seen them. They are elusive.
Yeah, and a subscriber.
I think we only saw them twice. Once in that
At the
dock.
tube thing, and then at the docks when they say they got us out of that hole.
There was one other time though.
There was one other time. I don't remember
Yeah,
when. I feel like we're forgetting something someone super important.
Well, I mean,
and I
yeah,
can't.
Sparrow alluded to that.
What? No, I before Sparrow, I remember something. I don't know.
The makeup? Oh no.
Look, whoever's doing the thing of wiping people's memories, they're finally starting to get to us. They've cracked the code on what's blocking our memory.
Ooh!
On why we're remembering.
Oh, who do you think? Who do you think?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm back.
Holding
So, I want to hear Sparrow's answer.
Go ahead.
No. I want to hear your answer first.
Okay.
He hasn't had enough time to think.
I thought of another question that I want to ask, but after you answer that question.
In order, you can tell that these have been introduced in chronological order. So, like, going down the line, some of the first ones are, obviously Doc, and then his friends, like his boyfriend, and then maybe Candle, and then, like, eventually the rest of the party. And then, like, the Randys, and then, like, some of the other NPCs. Among some of the first are people that you do not recognize. And again, they are also emaciated and untouched. And the first one is D0. And then there's like some of you others. And then there's like an F2, which seems to be like an older woman. And then D1's like a younger fellow. Like a little bit older than Auden and Neon maybe. And then there's basically 4 people that you don't recognize. One of them, is A2, which you recognize as probably Auden, but you're not sure. But, it's been a while since Auden's been around, so Igor doesn't know what's going on with them. Can't keep them up to date.
Oh, so there's some things even he can't keep track of.
Meaning that he definitely can't be DuPont. See? Come on.
So,
I wish I was there because there's something that no one else has done yet that I want to do, but then I can't say it.
How about you message me?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just message me.
I have a question. About if there's a specific body. And I'm kind of scared of the answer.
Just ask.
That smile you have on your face makes me
I'm legitimately
so
not
nervous.
smiling. I'm just saying, just ask.
Okay, is there any woman
Yeah, quite a few.
that we don't really recognize around the line of when the main characters started popping up?
There is D1.
Is it a woman?
Yes, I described them as an older woman.
Older woman.
Do you think it's Ruby?
That's my wonder. I wonder if that's Ruby.
I will neither confirm nor deny, but I will give you an egg point.
Okay.
Wait, did any of them start with the initial M?
Yes, M3.
All right.
What? What's that?
If you don't remember, I'm not going to say anything. I just wanted to check for myself.
How about you message me, Neon, just to make sure that I'm not incorrectly giving you information that may confuse you. Because I think I know what you're referring to, but just to make sure. Also, Mayday, you can feel free to message me as well.
I'm trying to think of how to say it.
Okay.
That's the main thing.
And the Panoptic agents are like letting you guys have your moment to like look around and be like, okay, this is the big reveal, but do you know who these people are? Do you know what the point of this is?
Oh, so they understand that they're not keeping anything from them, and they actually don't know that this was there, or that they understand that we don't know that this was here because of how we're acting.
Well, because of our heart rates that they also were monitoring.
Right, that's it.
In answer to that question, Doc is gonna, like, as he's stroking his chin, go, I know most of these people, and, like, puts a hand on the glass D1, and, he looks into this one. He looks into this one and he goes, others are kinda just a guess. Educated guess. But guess nonetheless.
That is something that we feared, is that some of these people were forgotten, even by your meticulous friend here.
No. Maybe not forgotten. With the updates that have been made to most of these, my guess is either
He
they're
was trying to be most
either the
authentic.
real well, my guess is that either the real body is dead or he just hasn't seen them in a very long time.
You are all aware that the process of cloning is more than just illegal, it is a capital offense.
Do they know what? This would be, I can't say.
generating and creating false appearances of people has been a type of espionage that has been outlawed due to the Geneva Convention.
Doc slowly shakes his head. And he says, I don't think these are fakes. I think they're backups. Just in case.
It's still technically a clone.
So you believe that these are your friend's highly sophisticated way of making sure that there are replacement parts should any one of you come under serious duress.
Doc slowly nods and he says, replacement parts, or I don't know, it's possible that if he's figured out a way to transfer the consciousness of a nearly dead body into a new body.
Doc.
Huh?
I will let you know this. There is no clone of Igor.
Yeah. Then I don't think this is just a replacement, just a backup, because why he would go so far make that with Nightshade?
And here's the other thing that you guys have come to understand is that Igor wasn't growing clones. He was piecing things together to make perfect copies of you guys. He was growing flesh down here, but that's not something necessarily illegal. It's the fact that these guys are literally perfect copies of you that's what's disturbing.
Oh, so can I point that out to Panoptic and be like, they're not actually clones, but perfectly pieced together copies?
It doesn't help.
They even have changes.
It's a minuscule, difference.
Yeah,
minuscule difference, but it is a technicality, and therefore not an actual law breaking.
Then the question comes up as, where was they able to get such perfect genetic copies?
Looking at the quality of this lab that I wish I knew about, it's possible he created them in here.
I mean,
we were spending a lot of time in back rooms whenever he was there.
Surgeries every once in a while. You have to patch up. There would be blood.
True.
And I don't think you were the type to clean your own operating room.
I left that for other people to do.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, there was no shortage of genetic material.
Yes, Doc, we know you fuck. Anyway.
No, I mean, it doesn't take a biochemist to alter the...
I'm just fucking around.
It doesn't take the biochemist to alter the genetic structure of a cell and force it to replicate. It's actually quite child's play.
Yeah, but what makes me most unsettled is the fact that he did damage the bodies to match up with the people in the current state. He damaged the bodies to match up with the current state. If those are supposed to be backups, they should be in pristine condition.
True. Very true.
Maybe to replace this if something happened.
That brings the question.
Why?
Are you all confident that you are who you are?
Right, we could just be a clone that he brought back after one of us died.
I mean,
Scope,
I'm pretty confident
looks
I
at
am.
them. I'm pretty sure I haven't had too big a procedure except for the cyberware implants.
Have any of you experienced any type of physical deformities or damage that may have caused you to undertake extensive surgery to repair yourself? Any near-death experiences?
Doc
Everyone
pulls up
slowly
one-
glances over at Freddy's.
Even
Doc
the other pot
slowly
people
holds up.
even the other pot people stare at Freddy.
Doc
That-
slowly holds up a finger and his head detaches and on tiny spider leg crawls up his arm and stands on his hand and goes, possibly.
I like to imagine everyone looking at Freddy and then coming to the conclusion of maybe that's why there's such little of a completed Freddy, is because it's low on genetic code.
Eventually, he's just gonna go fuck it. He's saying that I don't care.
But someone else I'm kind of concerned about.
You know what? I'm gonna use some candle DNA. That guy doesn't die. I've got lots of extra of him on the shelf.
I'm
Amalgamation
curious.
of our player characters.
Yeah.
Is it
the final boss is just all of our characters mushed together.
Yeah, but someone I'm kind of concerned about is Mayday.
Yeah, because I was straight up controlling one, but is it possible?
Not because of that. Because the time that you got like a
Yeah,
metal
burns.
bar.
Oh, the rebar with the makeup.
Yeah.
That isn't possible since I still had some makeup in. So, unless he
But
physically
my question
put some
is,
makeup in.
is the makeup in your brain, or is maybe a failure of transmission your?
Let me put it to you this way. When he had the injury with the makeup in his brain, he went down into the basement and used the other body, and then when he came back out, he had the makeup in his brain again. So, does that lead you to believe that he got his original body fixed up, or did Igor make another copy and just perfected it to have the makeup in his brain again?
What I'm asking is, did the makeup in his brain, is that a real thing, or when we were patching him up, when his conscience was being transmitted, something went wrong and now he's having these hallucinations?
Doc is just
You don't
standing
know.
there stroking his chin
least
with
he's
a
not
tiny
stroking someone
spider
else.
leg.
I
No,
remember.
he's stroking his chin with a tiny spider leg while standing on his outstretched arm, holding him up a finger still.
You do realize you could give yourself head.
This
I could, but I'm not.
This makes me curious. Does Mayday
what
remember?
What if one doc met the other doc?
Oh God.
Does Mayday remember
Slowly
switching back
reaches
to
out.
his regular body?
Does what?
Mayday remembers switching back into his regular body
Yeah,
and
You don't
letting it
remember
actually
anything.
heal.
You just remember Igor being like, I can help you, and then you came back out to everyone and you were like perfect. It was like a
oh my God,
Mr.
Mayday's
Miyagi
coming
scene
out!
with like the like cups.
Okay.
So, yeah, Doc says to Panoptic that while I'm 98% sure that this is at the very least my original head, almost 100% sure, 99.9% sure that this is my original conscious. And I ask you this. If the original consciousness goes into a exact replica body, is that not just the same person?
And this is where our dilemma lies. We're not sure if these are entities and whether or not we can take them into custody, or if you are not entities and need to be taken into custody.
I can safely tell you that I am not. That I am very much
How would you
not
be
an
able to tell? you have any proof that you are not duplicates or copies?
Do you have any proof that you're not duplicates?
Don't they have different colored
The other
blood?
two panoptic agents just have a bunch of O's appearing on their screens.
Are you?
Well,
They got hit with the
I
fucking
think there might be a way to know if Scope is,
Yeah.
because if those are made from like different body parts were like drawn and put together, some of his body might have different DNA samples, so we could try to test on different ones. But since you're just a head doc, it's hard to.
I mean, there is still genetic material on my head, albeit very few, but it's there.
Yes, what I'm
you can
saying
never
that
get that stuff out of your hair.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
What I'm
thinking the
saying
same
is
thing.
that we have more area to try samples with Scope than you.
There is still flesh in what my neck
Yes.
stump, essentially.
Yes, but it could have been just one part. That's what I'm saying. It's more enough.
What do you
that
mean
could-
one part?
It's more enough that could have been grown in like one batch. If it makes sense. Scope has pretty much his whole body, so you could have different DNA samples. You could have been done in one batch.
Panoptic. You are searching for doppelganger? Question mark. That is the question of if we are them or not.
It is
I
our
don't
job
think-
to protect the public, to confiscate any contraband, and to confine any individuals that are not legal residents of the city. And as they, wave a hand towards your headless body on a gurney next to your own Bacta tank, like, which of these should we allow you to return to your person? Are any of these actually you? Are you actually you? Or is the person in the tank who you really are, and all of these puppets that you are walking around in are simply copies of the original that's in this tank?
I mean, my consciousness is 100%.
They turn to Bell, and basically they explain the idea of, if you take a body, whether it's mechanical or, made of flesh, and you translate a consciousness of an entity, all their memories, their mannerisms, and put it into a form, they would be identical and unable to differentiate which is their original.
Yes.
Therefore, there is no way to tell whether or not you are the original, the person in the tank is the original, or neither of you are the original.
Or,
You
actually...
guys familiar with the ship of Theseus?
Yeah.
Now, hold on.
And whether or
Hold
not it
on.
matters who's the original.
Hold on. Might I throw this out there? Is it possible that both of us are the original?
Unlikely.
Or maybe none of you are the
Twinsies.
original.
It's possible that whichever
pretty
form that...
original.
Is it possible that whichever form the consciousness inhabits then becomes the original?
Then do
But
you
that's-
give perfect legal consent that if we find any other copies of you, that we are allowed to apprehend them? And if they should claim the same, have you brought in to discuss?
Yes.
Well, if you
As
find
long
any
as they're
more, then go
conscious.
for it.
Yeah. If you find another conscious me walking around that doesn't have a metal skeleton,
If you find another me that's rolling around or walking around or whatever happens,
Swimming
best I
around.
can, yeah. Best I can
around.
say is, wouldn't it be best to have both me's in a room so that we can see which one is the original?
That's what they mean. Is that
yes,
they have no way of proving that you guys are or are not who you say they are, so they cannot legally detain you. But that's why they're like, can we give Doc his body back? We're not sure. We're not sure if you're the original owner or if the body is the original owner and you're just a head. Like, should we return the head to the body? Like, what's the legal,
my current
ramifications
consciousness
here?
does inhabit this body, and those two are unconscious.
Yeah,
Inconscious?
this is the problem with like futuristic like laws and whatnot, is that because of the realm of technology that we have.
The problem is that we don't know if that guy is not conscious. He could be just asleep. It doesn't mean that your consciousness
That's a
is
good
in
point.
your current body. It could be a
They could just be sleeping.
Yes.
Try to wake it up?
No.
No, we shouldn't? Okay.
The systems in here were turned off. The samples in here are all degrading and none of it is usable anymore.
Right.
Your original body, while it was technically hooked up, is probably not worth salvaging anymore. And all of these entities in these tanks are actually not, able to be resuscitated. They were probably hooked up to a system that was keeping them stable, but since that's been turned off, which Panoptic claims was not them.
They have no reason.
Which leads you to understand why Lady M was hooked up to an emergency container and not the normal systems in the hospital. Because the power was cut.
Right.
Without Igor's presence, the building did not have a power source to No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, obviously,
I wouldn't
he's
put it past-
literally made of gamma radiation. We all know this.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like the Incredible Hulk. He's not very big.
He's the newest Marvel.
One of my favorite fan
That's also a
theories is
scientist.
that Igor is like this eldritch entity, and like he's the only person in this entire campaign that uses magic and like follows the idea of like having a resident. Yeah, I just like I like that fan theory. And again, it is a fan theory. It is not real, but I like the concept.
Yeah, it's
of
not.
it.
It's not real.
It's not
Oh,
real.
Wink, wink.
No,
It's
see,
not
it's
real.
because
All the-
you made it that it's not real. You know?
It's not real. All the characters look at the camera and wink, including the TV heads.
But it was me who made it, not him.
So.
He who remained.
So, hold on. The main power source for the hospital, has Panoptic located that yet?
Are you done observing this room?
Is there anything else we should observe in this room? Panoptic?
It's not like they're trying to hide something from you.
Is there anyone we, as the players, would, but just can't right now?
What?
Like any specific? Like, is there anybody that we would recognize here that we just don't remember as players?
So there are bodies that we don't recognize. Whether we should or should not remember them, we don't remember if we should or should not remember them, which is in itself the problem.
This is something that I've been slowly hinting at, and I mean incredibly rare. But I've been hinting at that there may be people like Auden that you have forgotten.
You might have false hydrated us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you recognize the bodies in the lake, Doc?
Shush.
Yo, was that me?
What?
I was just making a dumb joke. I'm like, no, me looking in the lake. Hey, yo, is that me?
That's funny.
How dare you, Sparrow? How dare you explicitly do what you just did?
Yeah, I think we're done in this room. Bell,
you bitches, motherfuckers.
What are they gonna do to the bodies?
The bodies are slowly decaying anyway. There's not much we can do at this point.
They can still try and preserve them. I mean, not to use them for anything, because that wouldn't be possible.
They're dead. There is nothing to
They're
preserve.
going to cryo-freeze them.
Alright.
Which may
so
cause
they're gonna put them
damage.
next to Walt Disney.
It may cause them damage, but they're also not currently usable anyways.
So yeah, they're just doing it to like just preserve the bodies at least.
Yeah.
I look at Doc and just very directly ask him, are you sure you even want to get your body back?
You guys
the stretcher one the stretcher one, yes. The tank one, nah, not really.
I'm just saying, you don't need to be in a clinic to use your skills to their best right now.
Huh?
You don't need a clinic to use your skills to their best. You're effectively a walking clinic right now.
Yes.
That's, pretty damn useful. That's all I'm saying.
But you're pretty damn useful.
Thank you.
Yeah!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. I care about you as a friend.
Thank you.
Bell?
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah, this room is weirded me out enough.
They lead you over to another chamber, which seems to have some sort of capacitors and what kind of looks like a generator, except rather than having any sort of moving parts, any sort of like centripetal motion thing or something that would, have like a gas intake or whatnot. There's just kind of like a docket. And it looks like it would have something, slot into it. And you can see that thing on the floor. And it looks like there's like a power core that's been like removed from it.
Quick, pull out our power core.
Bell, if you look at this piece that slots into the machine, it looks like there is a space for a cube to fit into.
Cube?
Like the cube that you found in that Chimera altered cyber person.
Oh.
Which you still have. You haven't used for anything, correct?
No, I built a stun gun with it.
Oh, okay.
But I guess I could disassemble it.
No, I'm just letting you know that's physically what it looks like. That you instantly recognize it, just like the exact dimensions of it. So Doc was correct.
Yay! Wait. Hold on.
Wait, correct about what? My brain.
Sparrow.
What?
Correct about what?
No.
What? What is it?
No.
What?
Say it.
Is Igor the one that sent the genetically altered humans to fight us in the first place?
No,
You would
I
have
think
no
that,
way of knowing that.
I think Sparrow said that those are fairly commonly looted. So it could have been.
Yeah, they're just like
could have
cubes
come-
of energy.
Yeah, it could have been from anywhere.
Whew. I thought we were done being set up from the beginning.
The game was rigged from the start.
Oh.
So is your
All right.
break start.
Cool. So, Belle,
Yeah.
do you mind taking the ammo out of your stun gun for a moment? If they're fairly common, we may be able to put the ammo back in your stun gun later. If you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. The only thing that I'm worried is what else was connected to this? Because we just found this entire place.
Is
What else
there
could be
any
dormant in this facility?
Is there any more to the basement? Synoptic shadows. Right.
I mean, there's some other kind of like tools and stuff and some other things. It looks like there's like an actual surgery wing where they actually like put together this stuff. There is two other things that they are not showing you yet. And they're like, are you done investigating this room and do you have anything to say?
So the two other things you're not showing us yet, would they be affected in any way by the power turning back on?
That remains to be seen.
Okay, I guess let's wait to turn the power back
Yeah.
on until after. Right? Let's
Okay,
see the other two things first, I guess, and then maybe we'll come back to this room and turn the power back on.
There is one room that looks like it was storage for something and it has been absolutely cleaned out.
Gutted?
Yeah. Like, there's not even a speck of dust in here.
Oh.
It was his collection of mystery bags and spines.
And
Does
then
it still have...
Then there's another room that they take you to. Oh, well, go ahead and ask your questions about this room.
the gutted room?
Mm-hmm.
Does it still have, like, floating specks of light every now and then? Or have those been scrubbed out as well?
You guys are experiencing something by being below ground, yes.
Right. So there are floating specks of light in the gutted room?
Correct.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright, yeah, what's the last room?
This room looks like it houses a bunch of like containers and test tubes and whatnot. It kind of looks like a laboratory, and just some very bare bones equipment has kind of been left behind, but you kind of understand that this is probably where the like cloning process happened.
You know, I just thought to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
How did we get down into the basement? Was there like a secret wall or a door I've just never noticed, or?
Yeah, there was a single a tile on the floor that when you interacted with it, it said to Igor's secret lab.
Oh. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I missed that. God.
It was hidden underneath a potted plant that you had to move.
That's
He
what it
knew
was.
you do not care about plants. You were not gonna go and water it.
Well, it was a fake plant.
No.
So no one had to interact with it.
I care about plants. I just don't do much menial labor.
Yeah, it's a fake
So I
plant. You
wouldn't
don't
have
wanna
moved
fake water
it. Yeah, I wouldn't have moved it because I prefer not to do manual labor. That is the fun folks to do. God. Yeah.
But yeah, like when you loaded into the basement, it was really quick. Like all of the assets were stuff that you had already seen before. So.
Okay.
I don't know. There was like a secret staircase underneath like the entrance. I don't know. Igor has like lots of secret like hiding holes in walls and things.
No,
It's
it
not
makes
weird.
sense. I just didn't know if it was like obvious and I've been dumb.
It's connected to the secret dumbwaiter that he uses to get around.
Oh my god.
That makes me curious. Does he have more hidden rooms that we don't know about? Neither
for sure.
Nothing knows about either.
Probably.
Yeah, Bill found one.
Where do you think he is right now?
He's watching from the ceiling.
He's not on the premises.
That we know of.
They have searched every inch of this place.
That
He's
they
too
know
fast.
of.
They have investigated the internals of the walls.
I was
That they
literally
know
about
of.
to say he murdered into the walls.
He became
He's
the
in the
wall.
walls.
Bro became Bruno. Nothing? Really? God, okay.
Yeah, no,
It's
he
not
was
Bruno,
pulling a
it's-
Bruno this entire time.
Yeah.
It's not Bruno, it's the other guy, the one that fixed the wall.
No, that's Bruno. I thought.
No,
It's
when
in
he
the
put
walls.
the bucket on his head, he used another name.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Diego or like Carlos or something like that.
Alternate
Yeah.
personality, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, should we turn the power back on? Thoughts? Panoptic, you said that you guys didn't turn off the power, so the power was unplugged when you
Yeah.
got here?
He probably was hoping that he wouldn't find the place so quick. And the evidence
They're
would be
like, did you
destroyed."
not know that you guys were not paying for power? Were you not aware of the facilities? Or did Igor take care
You
of all
have
that for
to
you?
pay for power?
Okay.
I facepalmed.
The Panoptic agents all facepalm, and their like screens flicker for a second.
I don't know how you survived this long.
Hey, I grew up a very, very privileged corpo. I have no.
They're
no
actually
idea.
curious, how does your current body function?
There's a little hamster
Honestly?
wheel inside.
Honestly, no idea. 'Twas a gift from my mother.
One of the Panoptic agents comes over and shines a beam of light from their TV head at you, and you all watch as like your internals are laid bare, and then the beam stops and hesitates on a certain part of your lower abdomen where it seems like there is a slotted part that has a cube in it.
Doc immediately covers his crotch with both hands and goes, "Have his permission first."
We would like to ask you to open up your hardware, please.
Okay.
Do you know how to
I
access
guess-
your core, or do you need assistance?
I'm fairly certain I can do it. You're not gonna like freak out and attack.
Roll me a tech check.
right? You guys, you guys aren't gonna like freak out and attack me, right? Again, this body was a gift from my mother. I'd really rather not have it damaged. So
They're just waiting.
cyber tech?
Yeah, cyber tech works.
If I am doing cyber tech, do I add my levels of med tech?
No, just roll me a cyber tech check, please.
Oh. Oh, god damn it.
What?
I rolled a 1. Hold on. Oh, I do have an inspiration. Okay. I'm using an inspiration.
Alright.
Gotta make some food. Any of you guys want some?
I'm not... Yes, please. I'm not getting a 1. I swear to God, if I get another one... Shut up!
Give him the double 1.
Dang it. I was gonna say that if you rolled really badly with your 1, that you only know that there's one spot that activates something on you.
Okay. It's my nipples. I got a 20.
Yeah, you know how to like open up your chest cavity. It's like popping open the gas tank. You have to like do it internally. There's not like a button for it. You just kind of like activate it yourself.
I poke my nipple and my abs go forward and then split apart.
Okay. And inside is a very similar adaptation for a power cube.
That's... Doc's kind of just looking down at it going, wow.
And a panoptic agent comes over, places a hand on your shoulder, and says, "Excuse me a moment," and with the other pulls the power cube out of you. Your body goes rigid, and they hold you up, and then they scan it, and they say, "This has the exact same carbon dating as the spaceman."
Okay.
It seems that we found our missing power core. And then they give it back to you.
So this power core came
from here.
Wait a minute.
But it seems as though that you were unaware.
Igor is mama.
Igor's the one that...
Igor is my mother! Wait, hold on.
Maybe you're fine.
Plot twist, he's been more than a father figure. He's been my actual father. In many ways, possibly my creator.
Take an egg point.
Oh god, thank you, but also crap.
Can I take that egg point?
No. Interesting. Very interesting. Very.
Alexander, if you try and steal another, Hunter, if you try and steal another egg point, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed your banana snake a lemon.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Problem fucker.
I'm gonna shoot the panda.
No,
oh my
what
god.
Panda? There's only a cardboard box.
Well, I'm gonna fucking shoot that cardboard box.
Good luck.
God, that's racist against cardboard boxes.
No, it's only
cardboard
racist
box
if I
apparently
only
says
do it to
oranges?
cardboard boxes.
So... God, this is weird. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was scared because you posted something in there, Sparrow. But okay, I'm glad it's just that.
Very scary.
Okay. Belle, do you mind if we borrow your core? Because I kind of need this one to walk. And then whenever we acquire, I will buy you a new. Hopefully.
I think they'd rather have the original core stay here for legality issues, and you are allowed to keep the other core.
Ooh. So, can
otherwise,
Belle put...
your body will have to stay here as property.
So can Belle put Belle's core into me and my core stay here?
You can do that, yes.
Okay, Belle, can I borrow your core for a bit?
Yep.
Thanks.
To sort of summarize the situation, you guys are allowed to leave. They are going to continue research, and if any developments happen, they will let you know, and they would like you to inform them if any developments happen. And then, after a certain amount of time has passed, they would like to reconvene and figure out how to move forward from there.
Okay.
Because this is really skirting the all the kind of rules and regulations here.
No, that makes sense. Also, can I sleep in my own bed tonight? Like, can I move back in and you guys continue your investigation down here while I live upstairs?
They would like you to leave the premises so that you do not interfere with their research.
Aww.
Unless you want to be watched while you sleep.
Oh, I'm okay being watched while I sleep.
Yeah, no, he's into that shit. It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I just like being able to sleep in my own bed again.
They are willing to accommodate you.
I am completely fine having an escort as long as I can walk in my own building.
Of course, you're fine with having an escort.
Oh, you're damn right I am.
Okay.
I'm going to get a few samples from those particles that are floating in the air.
Are the particles tangible?
No, they're not.
Oh.
No, I thought they were like dust that's just like hovering there.
Radioactive dust.
You guys are constantly hearing Geiger counter sounds going off while you're down here.
Doc slowly twists his other nipple. Sorry, let me turn the volume down.
When you guys leave the basement, you will have acute radiation sickness that needs to be cured.
It sucks to be alive, doesn't it?
To be fair, I only have a headache. Scope has an everything ache.
Yeah.
Bill's like talking with a speech impediment.
My legs would be fine. At the very
Does Bell
least.
have an organic mouth?
I think it's at this point that I would like to call the session, but not before doing one final like cliffhanger thing. If that's all right. Unless anyone has any other final things that they want to do. But starting next session, you'll all be able to get back together again and do whatever you want.
Nice. I do have one last thing that I'd like to do.
Yes.
Can I call my boyfriend and invite him over to finally be able to sleep in? No.
Your boyfriend is not allowed to enter the premises.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What if it's for steak eggs?
It's mostly just
Moving
because I want to sleep alone. Wait.
That Bell will sleep at the foot of the bed like a dog.
How about you go sleep at his house then?
You literally won't be sleeping alone. There's gonna be someone watching you.
That's what I'm talking about. The Panoptic agent that watches me. Can you big spoon? You can watch from there, right?
Absolutely not.
Vigorous gay sex.
God damn it. Y'all aren't fun.
No. No, they're not.
Why would they
What do you
be?
expect?
Although you do bring up a good point that I'm kind of sad I never thought about. I'm just gonna go over to my boyfriend's place.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Kind of forgot about that. Yeah.
Are you gonna give him radiation poisoning, or are you gonna get cured before you do that?
Oh, is there not like a
Actually,
what's
you know
the word?
what? When you come out of the
Detox.
basement, there's like a
Yeah, detox shower.
Yeah. You're right. They would have that.
Contamination shower. Yeah.
You step up and instantly get pied in the face by decontamination.
Does this mean they're not gonna destroy the hospital because of?
Yet.
They need some time to investigate further before they, because here's the thing.
Decision?
If it was a above the ground building, they'd be able to move it. But considering that there's a basement, they can't just like leave that open, you know? They need to figure out like, should we fill this in? Should we destroy this? Can we destroy this? You know, all this sort of stuff. So they're going to continue the investigation for a few more days.
Okay, giving us time to figure something out.
Correct. And for you guys to meet up with NPCs and figure out what's going on.
Preferably ones that aren't in glass jars.
Would anybody be able to? Well, no. I guess only Doc and Bell would be able to. And Scope.
Wait.
Be able to what now?
Hold
Could
on.
go down into the basement.
No,
Wait a
not
minute.
without a escort.
Wait a minute. Thought just occurred to me.
What?
The glass jars that everybody's in, the cryo
Yep.
pod things. Are they somewhat common?
Yeah.
Okay. So this isn't like he created these canisters to put people in, and they're special kinds that nobody else would have.
No, all of this is relatively old technology. It's just
Okay.
old technology that's been banned.
Okay.
That's why it's old,
Just-
because there isn't modern technology that does this sort of stuff. Because it's been outlawed.
Just thank you. Because my brain immediately went to if these are what's the word? Distinctive pods. Is it possible to compare like the structure of this pod to the pod that Auden was in the video that we saw so very?
In the sense that they're designed to, you know, keep a person safe, similar.
But not the exact same control.
No. Not like,
right.
Not even the same
it is-
company or whatever.
It is the same idea, but it's probably like a different model.
Right. The fear was that is it possible the Auden that we saw in the jar might have come from this lab, but no.
Yeah. No, there's no way that the original Auden was stolen from this lab, and that's why Igor wasn't able to keep up with maintaining it. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that's not possible.
I'm ready to hear this.
And I'm definitely not winking.
Damn it.
Alright.
It's called slow blinking.
Guys, I
Exactly.
think he might be winking.
I'm doing the frog blink, where I just blink one eye at the time.
So slow.
Okay, what's the cliffhanger?
That is a very good question, and I like that. So I will give you an egg point. And I am being serious in confirming that that is not the case.
Okay, good.
Well,
I thought you were gonna say that is a very good question. What is the cliffhanger?
and
That's
I think
a very good question. The session ends.
The gay?
Sometimes I do that though.
What is the cliffhanger?
It is at this point that you guys exit the basement, exit the building, exit the facility, and you probably pull up your phones and be like, I wonder what's going on. And there's just like a news article that's like, breaking news! Car accident at Bikini Bottom!
At which point Doc just heaves a sigh and he goes, God damn it.
Nice shade.
Someone fell into the lake in Lego City, guys! No!
Shut up!
Destroy yourself.
Hey!
Not again.
Oh, of course it was nice shade.
A cyberpunk has fallen into the road in Metro City, and it just shows Freddy's
Metro.
smoking corpse.
Oh god.
It's like an eyebrow.
I think I got a photo for that.
Right. None of us even tried to help. He's kind of just there.
How
How are you gonna help it?
How could we have?
Well, I mean, we could
Stupid.
have grabbed his body or something. We just kind of left him.
No, he was just. It was a paint splatter.
He was
You're-
a big bloody.
You're right. It was
Oh,
like a
wrong one.
paintball hitting pavement.
Whoopsies.
It's not like we can get out a broom and pan and scoop him up.
Not our oopsie daisy.
We called trauma team.
Right.
We just called trauma team and we asked them to bring a shovel.
Like all I
Your
know
legs
was
don't
that
work like they used to before.
all I know is that when he was on top of the car, he jumped, and I didn't see him after that.
You blinked and he was gone.
Damn.
This is what beavers build.
I forgot he didn't get.
Damn.
I was trying to get a real kill at him.
About to love you till you're 70, and then immediately after just go, nah, fuck that.
That reminds me of this joke of this fish was swimming upstream and then it bumps into a wall and then it turns to its other fish friend and says, "What's wrong?" And the fish looks back at the concrete wall in the river and he says, "What the fuck is this piece of shit?"
That's cool, guys. No nice shades in the better
That
place,
really
so we
tickled
can
me.
check out 'em.
I really like that.
That's really dumb.
The original is him like screaming, "What the fuck?" But I just can't do
No, it's okay. That's really fucking funny. Though.
it because it breaks your expectations.
Yeah, you're just thinking like, he's about to say, "Damn, what the fuck is this fucking thing?"
Just crashing out over hitting a fucking wall.
Okay.
Anyway,
So-
I'm sorry. I just really enjoyed that joke.
I'm
That
glad.
end-
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
That ending, made me laugh.
I'm still laughing a little. I'm just quieter now.
We turn our attention to a scene that nobody else sees. Of a figure standing in a room that has bare bones equipment, some very simple light setup, and these large exterior windows looking out into something unknown. The atmosphere is so thick, so dense that it's hard to see anything more than 2 feet outside the window. The smog of the rough atmosphere is so rough and torrentious that the silt and silica that's embedded into the corners of the frame are slowly getting chipped and rubbed away by the buffeting winds. and then also pressing new material into tiny crevices. A single figure stands in this room, gazing out into the nothingness of whatever time this planet is on. As a figure enters into the room, stepping out from a very simple elevator. Ah, I see you've decided to join me. Shall we get back to work? We've got a lot of things to do. Even more catching up. And as the small figure hunched over enters into the room, Igor says, I suppose there's not much else that can be done about it. As the figure turns around with a smile that grows even more and more and glows in the dark, as they say, it's been a long time. Are you ready to get your old job back? As DuPont smiles. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.